I'm assuming we need firewood everywhere. Hey, done loading. Do you know where Betsy is? Okay. Needs to be put back on its shrine. Place looks and feels empty without it. And apparently there's a lever at the coal mine that's interfering with train operation. Huh. Never had that an issue before. Maybe that train's just long enough to where, or wide enough it is an issue. I don't know. All right, well, I'm live, and I think we're good to go. How's it going, Yoda, Hushman, Quain, TL, Hart, Stark? How's it going, everyone? Happy Monday evening. We're going to be playing some Railroads Online today. A couple patches have come out recently that I think have kind of improved performance enough to warrant a quick look at them. Am I teleporting? Have I unlocked the ability to teleport? I think I have. Look at this. What is going? I'm like teleporting 5 feet. I'm basically Nightcrawler. Yeah. Okay. A little weird. Never seen that before. Cool. Better see some Uthris Ross. We'll try our best here to provide some Uthris Ross. Oh, I hope that's not a ghost link. It probably is. Thinking about it. Okay. Undo this break. And we're going to try and get this train hooked together so I can get it shunted before turning it around and going to deliver some firewood. So we're going to start with that today. How's it going, Alfred?
Hey, chat. Hey, Gresham. How's it going?
And of course,
go
ahead.
I should give you the updated. Oh no, is that the updated map from last night?
Yes.
Okay, then we're good. Sorry about the slight delay. I had to order pizza.
Good old updated map for everyone to enjoy.
Okay, so in theory, the update today should fix it so that trains stop doing weird things on tracks.
Well, I mean, they're still going to do plenty of weird things, but
I might be able to go yeet speed with Betsy again.
Probably not.
Well, let's find out.
Well, maybe with Betsy. Betsy's OP as always, but
we should find out if the T2 Porter is slow as fuck again.
Wow, language, jeez. He already did by somehow becoming Nightcrawler. So I'm just waiting for the boil pressure guys here to get going, and then we'll link these up We'll back it in near the storage yards. We'll park. How many cordwood wagons do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh,
7,
Betsy's cruising.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Ooh.
14. Do I
should
just
be
want
lots.
to? I'm gonna risk a 12 length wagon for cordwood.
Why not just do a mega train?
And I don't like mega trains. They're not worth the trouble most of the time. Also, these just disappear and what?
I thought they should have fixed that.
Teleport back in.
Well, it seems Betsy's still got some oomph.
Bet she's always got some oomph. All right. All right. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I have 14 wagons to work with here. I think we'll just stick with the 12. Anyways, how's everyone's Monday going? Do we want to hop down to the other channel?
We probably should.
All right, well.
Hey, everyone.
Okay. How's it going?
I'm taking a super-powered Betsy down the mountain, back to put it back on its shrine.
Does anyone have enough money for a new engine at all? Do we need a new engine? How many people are going to be on the server?
And I spent my money last night buying a couple of wagons.
I'm at 3,000. I'm still working towards a new engine. Because
Goodbye, Nurika.
Yeah,
What level are you?
I'm level 2.
I think you need level 3 for the Eureka, don't you?
Yeah. But I actually was working to get up to tier 4 to get another Heisler as we discussed last time.
Or we could go for the overpowered 70.
That would be also a possibility. But
Yeah.
it would
What the
take
hell
with
is going
life.
on? I'm at 20% power and I feel like I'm doing a Mach 1 in Betsy.
Well, that's just old Betsy.
Like
Betsy's just flexing. Alright.
It looks like I'm doing Mach 1.
Maybe the better wheel or the better kind of tracks increase traction
Maybe.
because more wheel is kind of grabbing.
Like, I'm going uphill at 20% power, and I feel like I'm doing a 10% downgrade in speed.
Do you have any wagons attached, or it's just Betsy?
No, just Betsy. But even
Your
still.
day is great except for the tree hidden around the corner on a mountain pass. Oh yeah, well.
Oh, yeah, we do need to keep an eye out
How
for
it
trees. Apparently,
That's
the
how it
eastern line of the coal line is littered with them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I took down 20 of them last night total.
Yeah, I'm bringing
sh-
Betsy back to the freight yard.
Yeah, we're gonna hook Silent up to the water tower spout to wash his mouth out since he's cursing over there like a sailor. Someone get the soap. I do notice just the little bit of shunting that I'm doing real quick just to get this train re-hooked up.
Much easier.
Yeah, the tier 2 porter is accelerating a little bit more like normal.
Oh, so speed-wise it seems to be fixed?
I haven't gotten it up to speed yet, but you know, a 20% reverse. I mean, it's all I need to get it moving, and I have like 14 wagons on it, so it's definitely sufficient. Ghost Link.
Hopefully that'll get fixed in the next patch.
You know, we've been saying that for 3 patches now.
I know. Well, it was slated for this patch, but I guess in favor of like getting the tree thing dealt with. They just
I
rushed
think
it
the
out.
UI update would just be more permanent and potentially just as user friendly.
Hey MJL, how's it going?
Obviously, it's annoying when it's not visually updated, sure, but like just getting some information out, super handy. All right. What do you got? What's everyone else going to be running? I'm going to be taking a 12 wagon of cordwood around for firewood.
I'm actually taking the highest level to the ironworks loaded with 5 cars of coal. But I need to refuel her first because she was empty.
And if I remember, I think last night John was prepping to take the mogul back down towards the lumber mill with all the T2 cars.
All right. Hi Ashley. Hi Michael. Welcome everyone to today's stream. No more mouse movement for links and pins either. Yeah, no, I like that. It's a little bit more straightforward, but because of ghost links, I can't like clear an invisible link by swiping my mouse anymore. I have to kind of guess what the state is. So it's like it's good and bad.
Well, once they
And
fix
then-
ghost links, then it'll just be good.
I'm just worried it's going to keep creeping in because it sounds more like a network issue. And I feel like those are going to be more permanent problems that they're going to have to constantly revisit over anything else.
Well, we'll see what happens in the future.
I actually think the easiest fix to the linking issue would be to just implement the quick hook links.
Oh, I mean, we're going to get the split face links at some point, right?
Yeah.
Which are kind of that.
Yeah, it's just it's a fix.
I mean, I think I like the fact that they want progression in links a little bit because it makes you suffer a little bit. starting
Yeah.
out, and then
Yeah.
when you buy wagons, it's probably going to be a upgrade cost to the wagon to choose the coupler type. Is this my server or silence? This is my map, silent server. Confusing, I know.
Urco map silent host.
Yep, with the Urco password. So again, if you guys have been on the server before, you should know the password already. And if not, just send Silent or me a message on Discord, and we'll get you guys situated. More people on the server, better stress tests
needs to get
on
fixed.
the patch, potentially better feedback to the devs, and then of course, more derailment and fun for us.
Well, we're at 6 players online right now.
Well, my wagons
And-
aren't doing backflips yet, so that's always good.
On
You're
my
not
screen,
exactly
they are
moving very fast.
Are you fully loaded in yet?
just about.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's...
wait till you're fully loaded and actually cruising down the line at full speed. That'll give you a better representation.
Okay, they are starting to dance a little bit.
Oh, it
Do
doesn't
you
look too
guys
bad
want
though.
to finish by taking the train where it needs to go, the mogul?
Well, the mogul needs to go to the logging camp or the lumber mill to stock up on beams and boards, so it can do
Okay.
iron and coal deliveries.
Can do.
Has Clang showed his face on stream yet? Oh, I'm sure he will. Just give him time. He'll get there.
Not yet.
It was funny because Tuggy just he does a backflip, landed on his top, and then was going backwards on his top for about 10 feet.
Hey, there you go. See, Tuggy's learning new tricks. I want to make sure I'm not going to derail on this segment of track. As I get this. This is kind of a long train for a client.
That's probably about the upper limit. On the flip side of things, I
12
haven't
is-
derailed yet coming down the hills, so that's good. Seems the reworks that we did last night have definitely made some significant improvement.
No derails, oh boy. You're really gonna jinx it now. There's a poll in chat that's asking who's gonna derail
Uh-huh.
first, right?
23 votes. What's it at right now?
Mostly just yes.
It'll probably be me, just like last night. Didn't I derail this thing silent like what? Less than 5 times?
You mean more than 5 times?
I thought it was less.
I don't
more,
know.
more than 5 times in less than 30 minutes.
So it's a more and less than statement.
I think
Oh boy.
what it came down to is just you're not used to driving the mogul,
Yeah,
and
Just-
that definitely didn't help.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just remember with the mogul, you have to feather the controls. The mogul, I think, is one of those locals that actually drives better from first person than from UI.
You mean
And
all
just
the
make-
all the engines do? I agree.
Just hold your shift key when you're moving the regulator forward to feather it.
Yeah, the wagons are dancing a little bit.
It doesn't look too bad though.
Yeah, but way less than it was before.
Yeah.
Well, wait till he's fully loaded, and then we'll see.
Fully loaded, and then, I'm going to shorten the train a little bit to see if that helps. Because it could just be client-side rendering. Whoop, okay, maybe,
Oh,
now we're getting a
All
little
right,
bit
there
of
it
a tail
is.
whip going. Mogul is feather, the controls, ease into it, ease out of it. Yeah. The Mogul is very much just like, here, let me just slowly give it 100% power. Alright, let me ease it back. After it starts rolling.
I mean, well, Betsy's just like, eat,
Go.
eat.
Yeah, one of the things I'm going to try tonight is some people in the support Discord were saying if you change from unlimited FPS and you lock it to 60, it actually fixes a lot of the DC glitches. So I'm going to see if that helps a little bit for at least my viewing once I'm fully loaded in.
I'll try it. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Graphics.
mine's set to unlimited, so.
Mine's set to
I'll try it too.
60 FPS max. And
Okay.
Then,
And then the vertical sync was some people said to turn it on, some people said to turn it off. So just that's that random checkbox there is an option.
well, mine's off. I'll turn it on, I guess. I mean, like vertical sync is always like one option in video games where the community never agrees. Half the community is like turn
Yep.
it off. Half of it's like turn it on. It's very hardware dependent, I feel. But I don't see how that would affect client-side desync, but maybe it does.
It may just smooth it out just enough from what the glitches you're seeing there versus what's on the server. So maybe it's just that 5 or 10% difference that maybe makes the game a little bit bearable.
Now, VSync from a pure tech standpoint is like monitor syncing. It's
Yep.
nothing to do with client server, I wouldn't think.
Yeah, I'm set to unlimited right now myself for FPS.
Me as well.
You're the host. You're not a valid test subject, all right?
I think, honestly, I have.
I mean, you could
everything
try
right.
upping yours to unlimited or higher FPS and see if that does anything for you, Thrus. Because, I mean, if you've always been at 60 FPS to begin with, then maybe increasing it will help.
Yeah, okay, I'll switch that then.
I mean, it's worth
when
trying
I
it for a
switched
little
from
bit.
120 to 60, the 120 jumps around a lot more for me, so
Well, who knows? Maybe setting it for unlimited will help them.
No, actually, I think it is a little bit worse. Let me see here. Fly back.
How is it my fault, Michael?
Well, Silent, you're just trying to get me to derail first. I know your game.
To be honest,
To do.
I don't want to jinx myself. I'm surprised I haven't yet.
Well, I think most of the derail issues you were running into yesterday, right, was mainly from the update, right? More so than private.
Yeah, I'm almost certain that his issues were update.
And to be honest, it was my first time actually ever driving it too.
It didn't help that your first time driving it was on an update that was making locomotives do janky things.
True.
Yeah.
Unreal Engine uses the vertical refresh for the physics timing. Why? Why? Why would it do that?
Just to screw
God,
with you.
how many tier 2 porters we have? We have like 3 at the.
Well, I'm gonna
depot.
trade out Betsy for a T2 porter when I get into the freight yard.
There's one on the turntable and one at the freight yard, like freight building itself, like a mixture of wagons, almost like you were hauling one of every car.
Yeah, that was the mixed contest I was doing to do like a quick and dirty oil run.
Oh crap!
Well, there's the first derail of the night.
Anyone been
I
to
forgot
the?
to set the switches. Damn it!
Anyone
how it
been to the
goes.
sawmill lately?
I drove by it on the main line yesterday. Is that close enough?
It looks like the sawmill got hungry and ate every tree out here. Because I
yeah.
can
That's part of the update too. Yeah.
yeah, I can see the other hand car on the mount, which I couldn't before. There was a whole forest between me and it.
Well, even
Oh.
like if you go up the main line, you'll notice it's significantly more empty.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Silent just got a little greedy and started eating trees.
Hey, I mean they're free right now.
As what
This is
Craig first
going to
discovered.
be fun. Nah.
So, did you check your XP since last night, Silent, by chance?
I'm at 77,000.
I'm at
I got the
42,000.
tender.
Yeah, because I did those cars last night at the beams and the stuff up there at the coal mine, and I was at 375. I've been reset back down to 20 again.
Or
Odd.
was that on Silent Save or the save?
This save.
Okay. Yeah, you never really know.
Exactly.
Can handcarts tow? No, handcarts cannot tow. They're solely for.
You also can't
people
drive
to
them from
travel.
first person. You have to be in the UI for them.
Yeah,
Okay,
handcarts just
then.
suck. Just don't use them. That's my advice. Alright, let's see if I can shorten this train a little bit. Maybe that'll help with the jankiness. Maybe shorter trains are just safer and less prone to sudden combustion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
pull me
10,
in.
11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that means I'm going to limit myself to 8. And if this doesn't help, then we'll go back up to 12. But,
Well, if you want, then I'll grab the other 8 then.
well, it's going to be another 6. There's, I think,
There
a
should be
couple on the other
there should be
train
2 on the
that's
other
parked, yeah.
train.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, you could
Yeah,
go
yeah,
forward.
yeah.
We can
Are
reroll
you
the
gonna do
Where's
Cordwood
your Where's your monument at?
It's right by the. It's like in the middle of the yard area.
All right.
Which way are you coming in on?
Back side of the loop.
FYI, we've got
from the southern end.
Yeah.
we got 29 beams and 100 planks over here, so the sawmill is kind of stuck at the moment.
We just need to take planks somewhere, I guess.
Yep.
Planks go to the iron mine. Where is the pedestal at?
It's like over by my train. It's up in front of the
Oh,
water
I see
tower.
it.
It's over here.
Betsy hit a switch and derailed, so I'm just gonna do it this way.
Wow, way to dishonor Betsy's name in just having it float over. Let's see if you can center it at least. No, that's not center. Try again, chap.
Close enough.
Oh, God. I'll do it.
One cannot center properly without food, and food is on the way.
Make sure the brake is applied so it doesn't go anywhere.
All right. How
Man,
many?
you
of the
took all of
Corvette-
Betsy's wood too? Jeez, you just robbed her of everything. Just slapped her back on the pedestal like that. Oh wait, Silent derailed first. Yes.
John derailed first, technically.
No, the bet was between you and me. Survey ends. GG.
Yeah, I'm not part of the survey. I must not be
No,
good
no,
enough.
no. You fell under the category of yes.
I didn't have fun. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, yes is kind of a catch-all, right?
Technicality is a technicality.
Okay, that's all good.
Should I go forward or should I go backwards?
What are you
on.
driving?
I think Hushman was by me, if I remember correctly. If I catch,
Yep, I am. Just
You're breaking yours down
Boys.
to 8 wagons, Uthras?
Yeah, eight wagons is the most efficient. Like multiples of 4 seems to be the most efficient for loading and unloading. So 8, 12, 16. That's right. I can do math. I graduated grade school.
I might actually just run,
Alright, try to come back.
go back down to the oil and run pipes out to the refinery. And oil well, because that needs to get produced as well still. Alright, in the meantime I can get these off the...
Yeah, I feel like the smaller train is behaving a little bit better from like a desync perspective. Also, speed really matters. You know, if the server has to constantly like update locations and
Why
stuff.
is there a lone T2 wagon just sitting on the track?
There's a couple of those around the
It
place.
was there. I don't know.
Huh.
Can you hear my whistle from there?
Yep.
I actually
increase
can
range
hear
that
the.
far?
I actually can hear the whistle at the coal mine.
Wait, really? Can someone else whistle?
I mean, blast Huggies.
Or is it because of the stream, maybe?
Could be because of the stream.
Maybe a possibility.
Yeah, that's a factor.
How am I going to
Because,
turn this around?
because I have turned
I need to
the sound
reverse it.
volume of the stream down. And maybe that's why I'm hearing. But it sounds quite distant.
Be on the lookout for trees. I found 2 more over in between the sawmill and the lumber yard that I had to take care of already.
Noted. Is it Wolf? Are you're at coal mine, right?
I'm at the coal mine, yes.
Does it need firewood out there?
Yes.
You asked that question earlier, and it
Yeah,
was full.
it does need firewood. I nearly emptied out the firewood depot while restocking the Heisler.
Okay.
And the second one is actually still full.
One of them was full for sure. So
Well, I
unless you
might-
emptied both of them.
Yeah, they
I
were
might
both
take
full, but one is down to 9 logs, 9 wood.
All right. Well, I'll take 4 wagons to like the refueling point first, and then the next 4 wagons all the way up, and then I'll just take the new mountain pass back down, take the main line to the Cordwood station again, and be on my way, I guess.
Keep rolling
come
forward.
back, correct?
Nope, go
you
forward. I
should
got
be
2 more
lined up to
cars to
just
go.
head out onto the main line. And while you're up the coal mine, you can look at getting that switch rebuilt.
Yeah, I really think going at a slower speed helps the desync. So while it is Definitely not as fast as I
Well, you're
want
doing
to
yard
go.
speed, right?
Yeah, I'm doing like 7% right now.
Yeah, yard speed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do yard speed up the main line.
Oy.
Oi. Oh yeah, well, whistle.
Whistle Wars.
Yeah, that reminds like my hometown does like steam paddle boat festival once a year. It's like a stern wheel festival, and a bunch of stern wheels show up, and they after like the big fireworks show, they're all blowing their whistle at once. That's what that sounded like. Good memories. By the
Why are you
way, I
stopping?
lost all my pressure, so chilling here for a second. Also, I'm gonna steal some of your logs. I appreciate the donation to Percy Fund. Actually, is this Tuggy? This is Tuggy.
You know, the firewood depot's right here.
Yeah, well, you know, I think you're technically closer than the firewood depots. I'm taking your logs. Don't you? Oh, I thought you were gonna run forward and ram me.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
By the way, I don't know if your switcher just had to reverse like that, so careful.
I'm stopped. I was gonna, you know, push you onto the main line once you cleared the switch, but you done stopped.
Well, you could have also just helped me, you know, loading this thing, but fine, whatever. No, I don't need your help. I'm out of here.
Well, I gotta pull forward in order to shunt these backwards into the storage yard, so...
Yep. That you do.
Hold on.
I feel like
ramming speed.
the next time we do a fresh save or something, we'll have to. You know, this was like my first freight yard. I feel like we
So
could
what are
do
you
a lot
thinking
better
for
on it
another
now. We might actually long term need another one for all the wagons that we have, but
Well, I'm thinking for like a new save. Like, what would you do differently?
I don't think I would do a new save until like the map gets an update or something, right?
But in terms of like yard design, what would you do different?
Well, like the reason the yard is designed the way it is due to the necessity of like getting around the building and stuff. Honestly, I wouldn't do too much different. I would just make it a little bit more workable without having to go like in a big loop. You know, some more crossovers and ways to get around.
Well, the large loop that I have on mine is kind of intentional because I don't know how big the roundhouse is going to be that they designed.
True.
So it's kind of why, like in my save, I have a giant loop, but I haven't put any turntables or anything in.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of left it. Because I have
Yeah.
a fair amount of shunting here. Like, you saw my layout, how I have where my storage is, right? Where it's all kind of compacted in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Which actually works pretty well.
Wait, did someone just leave a freaking
You want to come try linking up the first two cars? Because
I
for
can
some reason
hear.
they're not linking up for me.
I think I broke a link between the tender and the first car.
Where are you going with your train, Silent?
I'm backing into the shunt yard to drop off these cordwoods. I'm going to run the oil and T2 or T1 flat down to the oil fields. Grab pipes from the ironworks. But I have to reverse through the loop in order to get over to the storage yard.
All right, back up. Let's see where the works now.
Also, I'm waiting on pizza, so
This game's stable since the double patch. Well,
define stable.
yeah, define stable. Also, there's a runaway wagon on the main line. Just an FYI. It's heading down towards Lumber Mill on the southbound lane.
You know, it's funny
So,
because on my
uh,
screen it's stationary.
Well, it's
That's
having
the
a good
thing
time.
I had yesterday.
We'll go
Well,
try
you're
it.
still at the freight yard. I'm talking about another one.
Forward. Correct or incorrect?
It's not linking up. There's a link there. It's just not actually.
The other side might have an invisible link or something.
I'll hop out just to double check.
Well, I'm happy that the T2 Porter is back to its full power.
Oh,
Yeah, I agree.
we have 2 cars derailed now.
So I don't know if the game is more stable per se or not. I mean, we have what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Apparently, the
6 people.
whole train is derailed on my screen. Am I the only one seeing this?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine for me.
Yeah, Dave, they fixed the tracks. So the second patch fixed that. So you should be fine to run single player, perfectly fine, without really any derailment issues. But I mean, we're testing it now. We might run into issues. We might not run into issues. We'll find out together.
To be
how it's
determined.
Okay, that's just weird. All the cars just magically was put back on the track without me not even touching anything. I don't know if that's just on my
Probably
end.
because they never left the track.
That could be a desync thing.
Yep, that's what I normally see for desync is that. So
Okay.
I still have yet to figure out if they move the map edge of the border.
Very rarely do you run out to the map edge.
Well, I mean, in the case of my Skybridge.
There's no sky bridge on this map, don't lie. Don't you dare bring that up.
Not yet. I thought
this
about it,
section-
honestly. We actually considered it last night for the rework by the coal mine.
I will never play with you again. You build a sky bridge on my save.
I mean, it would have looked realistic.
All right, roll forward.
Yeah, but this is principle, okay?
Train wagons look like they're beatboxing.
Yeah, there's a lot of train bouncing going on right now. It is a bit less than it was last time I played, so at least I'm happy with that. I can actually kind of not get a headache by driving a train. At least the speed is a factor of that.
All right, good to roll back. Let's try this.
Let's take bets here on coal mine in a single water tank.
I mean, going that slow, maybe.
Yeah, but like if the fire's too hot, you're still burning water.
It does seem that everything burns water significantly
All right,
faster
roll
now.
forward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it felt like it's so long as the regulator was kind of zeroed out, you wouldn't really burn any water, even though the fire's going. But now it's definitely seems like it's just constantly losing water.
Hey,
You're just
good to
idling.
come back.
I do like the reworked route to the lumber camp. You did a good job on that, Silent. We are actively working on the trains, the lag, and a handful of other things. Kabuki. What a fox. How's it going, Kabuki? Hope you're feeling pretty good after your teeth appointment. I am driving through what I believe is a Heisler or Climax piece?
that would be
I think it
the
might be the climax.
Is someone actually using that thing? No one uses the Climax.
It was parked right where you were sitting, so I just
Alright.
moved it back to the tree, the lumber yard.
Okay.
Your switches are
You're good
thrown
to
for you
go.
now too.
I'll be right back.
I actually need help on the reworked.
Evening, Paul. Believe we're working out to get the accurate temperatures needed. Granted, you really don't want to see the evil things one of the other does want to see. I do.
I need help on the reworked part of the coal mine ironworks line.
Are you talking to someone specifically or just in general?
I'm stuck in the hopper, and I can't
Oh.
rerail it.
Oh, this is interesting.
You might have to just respawn, maybe, if you're out there by
I might have
Uh,
to call up my pizza guy.
It doesn't let me respawn. I pressed the button several times. I don't respawn.
Are you,
Kabuki.
at the
You
coal
don't
mine?
press it, you have to hold it until you respawn.
Okay.
Are you at the coal mine?
It's like a 5-second hold.
I'm
but
close
I'll
to
be
the
right back.
coal mine. On the actually already over the mountain, I can see the ironworks. I'm still on top.
Alright. I could be there in a few minutes.
I will not rest until you have a steam engine on its knees. The fireman is having a hard time keeping pressure because the draft isn't constant enough. Wow.
Safe to pull ahead.
Yes, you are. You're all linked together.
How's it going, Tom? Good to see you. Welcome everyone to the stream today. You want us to include a hard mode? Yeah, I think having a more arcade mode for the general public, so that you can support development of like a more hardcore sim scene, is would be a super good idea for you guys. And you know it's a good idea when I say it's a super good idea.
How's the new patch going?
A little less rubber bandy.
Always nice.
If you keep a more less yeet speed. I know it makes Silent sad, but you want to see a bowler explosion? I can't wait for that. It was in the new update. I haven't been on in a bit. Really, it's just been some fixes in terms of bugs. No new engines just yet. Holy cow, that was loud.
I'm actually wondering when we get the draft cogs.
I love it myself. A couple guys are asking me if there's going to be an easy mode with pre-built tracks. I think that would be fun.
It'd be neat if you could download other people's setups from Workshop or something.
Well, there will be a Steam Workshop, so there'll probably be some sort of save share feature there. This was the other Fox's exact words. This is also why we plan to have Q-made design server options so players aren't locked into hardcore sim. True. Options always good. What bugs? There's so many. There's a list on their Discord. I think, Kabuki, if you want to... I don't know if you're able to right now. I don't know what your situation is, like, sitting at your desk, but if you can post some of the patch notes, that'd be helpful. Would appreciate it.
Someone was saying they were having issues at the coal mine. I'm loading in up there, it seems.
Yeah, I think Wolf was stuck in a wagon. Did Respawn work for you, Wolf, or did someone move the train?
Nope. I'm still in the hopper.
I'll be able to help you in about 10 minutes once that hopper appears.
Hello, Badger Matt. Good to see you. Why is the game so popular on my channel? I really don't understand. Do people just really like trains?
Yeah, a couple of the other channels I watch, their viewership like went up by 10x.
Almost there.
Like if maybe this game is just hitting a community on YouTube that's just so like under saturated and not really supported with content that like
I
Everyone
finally
comes
got
over
out
it.
myself.
Oh, what a mad lad. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Kabuki. So, Kabuki, I haven't talked to you in a while. How's my big boy model coming along? We are starved for content. What were you guys when I was playing Transport Tycoon, huh? We were even doing multiplayer with mods. Jeez.
I always find it hard to watch Transport Tycoon on the internet because I think, man, I got to
All
play it
right,
myself.
sorry about that.
But I don't even have that
Why
excuse.
am
'Cause I
I?
could have played.
Sorry, there we go.
Yeah. I have some Christmas presents coming. Oh,
All
I'm
right, I
excited
have
for
returned a
Christmas
tasty pizza.
presents. I swear, if there's a pineapple on that.
Of course, there's pineapple on it.
God. You're
Just 'cause it
marketing
makes you
pump and
anxious.
doesn't even know your own name. That's fine. You can run trains on Transport Tycoon on that.
You are all set.
Okay.
By the way, Kabuki, I want to thank the devs personally for adding the locked camera when interacting with things. Really, really nice.
So helpful.
Yeah. Silent hates it, but you know, we don't like him anyways.
It's 50-50.
Nope.
It's definitely nice
Keep
for a
using
lot of
your
things.
UI.
It's nice for some things, but some things it's just a pain in the ass.
Come here because I trust this channel for credible RRO info and latest news. So Kabuki, I trust Kabuki too.
You guys also have the cool double track. Selling point for me.
Just remember that double track comes at the expense of loading times.
Yeah. Double the loading times, double the track. Brought to you by Urco. Please join the company so I make money.
Be curious to try single track now though with sidings. You'd really have to coordinate.
Well, you know, outside the main line, the goal was to add single track sidings for like the mountain lines and stuff. Because right now they don't, you know, if someone's on there, you're
Well, the
kinda
coal
just
line
stuck.
has sidings.
The coal mine has what,
Passing.
2 sidings? Or
3.
1?
Speaking of, is anybody still up near the coal mine or should I just respawn at the depot?
Did you know there's a Pennsylvania K4 coming back to life? I don't know what a K4 is, but that's cool.
It's a 462 used by the Pennsylvania Railroad.
Okay. It's actually kind of interesting when someone says 462. I actually know what that means. I've been hanging out with you guys too much.
Make a train head out of you yet.
Well, I am a hardcore model railroader and I work at a museum running an actual track maintenance vehicle. So I am quite knowledgeable on trains.
What scale?
All different ones, including the real one.
Yeah, but do you have any N scale, the true good scale that modelers use?
I've always had problems with the motors burning out in the N scale.
Mm.
Mostly I have is HO, O, and G scale.
HO all the way.
Only
Yeah, but just think of how much more track you could have if you just went N scale.
True.
Look, after going to Japan and like hanging out in their like model shops and stuff, I really like in scale, as you can tell.
Why not do like a 15-inch garden scale? Build your own garden railroad.
You're talking rideable, correct?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't have that much time and money, so it ain't gonna happen.
all you need is like some
That's
flat
not
iron.
expensive.
The rails would be pretty cheap to build. It's just a locomotive.
Oh yeah, it'd just be super cheap to build. To just build. No. That is cheap as just buying like rolling line and building a model rail set there, because that's what I do otherwise.
The city park where I used to live at, I used to help them with the track and stuff, and got to drive the locomotives. But they were propane fired, and one was the Streamliner diesel, and the other one actually was a steamer that you had to. I mean, it took a couple hours to get it up to temperature and stuff, and all the maintenance for it. But it was definitely neat to drive around.
Nice. Yeah, sorry, Tom. It is kind of members only server kind of deal. Is to kind of well, you know, the server performance kind of decreases as more people join, and then also it's just to prevent like, you know, people from
Griefers.
trolling. Yeah. Some 15 gauge trains are actually pretty cheap to build. Many are a little cheaper than a gas motor driving the axles. I doubt, you know, like I agree. I don't think the engine itself is probably expensive, but I feel like laying down the track and like, you know, getting all the ties and stuff, especially with the wood prices the way they are. I don't know if wood prices are still high.
That's why
You can
just,
actually buy plastic ties. I was looking at it recently. You
Now,
can
that's
actually
not
buy
good for the
plastic
environment.
injected ties.
Then you'd have to maintain the track, especially if you live in an area where it freezes every winter.
that's why you just get aluminum. If it's like 15-inch rideable gauge, then yeah, just do it in aluminum.
You have to
I
tamp
believe that's
it.
pronounced aluminium. Okay.
No, it's not.
I've
Get your
heard it
Canadian
both
dialect
ways.
correct. It's aluminum.
Les Lamarche, thanks for the sub. It's good. It would be fun.
I mean, I saw a
Everybody else must
YouTuber
have
who
good
literally
stuff.
just took 3/8 thick flat iron and used that for his railroad. Just cold rolled steel flat iron bar. That's all he used for his rails. Couple of
I could split my own rail ties. Do you guys think I own like a 5-acre plot or something? I live in a 1-bedroom or a 2-bedroom apartment that in the middle of the city.
so use the railroad to go between your rooms.
And the cats will be in the way, and then I had to have cat crossing signs.
It'd be fun to just have a little O scale one that went into your fridge. You know, you could have a little beer, the beer industry, the table industry.
Yep. Too bad I don't drink beer.
I don't know, cold San Pellegrino industry.
Well, I'm excited to eventually get a house, and I do want to have a full in-scale layout at some point. Like I might try and like get a loft above a garage space kind of deal.
Actually, with N scale, you could actually mount everything on a hollow core door and put it right underneath your bed when you're not running trains, so then have like
So
folding
my
legs
cats will
down
sleep
the
on my
bottom.
model. I'm just worried
Just
about the
a thought.
cats at that point, you know, like
Cats
they'll-
will be like Godzilla for that little inscape.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Catzilla.
Godzilla! Run away!
Do you have a particular prototype or plan in scale layout? No, I don't. You know,
Isn't this why you use rolling line as your prototyping?
well, Rolling Line, I'm creating my hometown kind of area right now, but like that's not what I want to run an actual train on, because it's a little too simplistic. I'd probably do something kind of more fantasy, just made up at that point.
Honestly, I hope I have my whole train. Because I can't see the end of this train. I forgot to count how many cars that I had on this.
You'll be fine.
Well done.
I believe in you.
Alright, I'm pretty much loaded in. Does anybody need a conductor or brakeman?
If I were to guess, I'd say go help out John just in case he derails.
Actually, what I would really like for an in-scale model site is if I could recreate some sections of like Howl's Moving Castle, like that train that goes through the town, or like the trolley in Spirited Away, or like to draw on that kind of more fantasy aspects. I think would be really pretty. Or like Kiki's delivery service, that whole town would be pretty cool.
Sounds like a coffee table idea.
That would be a sweet coffee table.
Well, knowing me, it'd be probably a much bigger layout than I could ever complete, and I'd probably lay down the tracks and then just never do the scenery. It's
To
just
be
gonna
honest,
tracks.
a model railway is never truly finished.
But my model
There's
railway
always
was never
work.
truly
There's
started.
always modifying that you can do.
Yeah, you're talking to a guy who went to art school and didn't finish a single oil painting, and that's my degree. Actually, how are we on water? I think I'm fine to roll forward. Are you waiting for me?
Yeah, I'll let you go first.
Next. Well, that's very kind of you.
Well, I'm
Switch
slow
set
as
for
hell,
me.
so
To
switch
be
is set
fair,
for
with how
you.
fast Uther's just going, the climax might be faster.
Nah, I'll creep up to like 15% power. I'm just trying to keep the jittering down.
All right, your switches are all set to leave the entire area now.
You're coming down from the logging camp?
I will be
Two of
coming
us.
down from logging camp to mainline, yes.
Which direction on the main line?
I'll be heading probably north? No, south. South. So away from the lumber mill towards the refinery and stuff. And I'm working as
Alright.
a database admin? No, I'm not database admin. I'm just a functional admin on the application side. So application. Lag happening is crazy. This is still better than it was. If I go a little bit slower, it'll probably smooth out a little bit.
Could just drive the climax.
Maybe it'll become everyone's favorite engine because it goes to perfect speed to where physics can update quick enough. There, see, now that I've slowed down, it's still a little jittery, but they're not doing like backflips. I really think it's the refresh rate of the physics and just the client.
Or I ran into some trees over.
Missed a log.
I'm looking at the map currently, but I have ran into some trees.
Well, if you're
Yeah.
if you're doing single player, Tom, you're not going to run into this issue. It's only multiplayer.
If you're running into trees, you went up the eastern line, didn't you, towards Smelter?
Yes.
Yeah, that route hasn't been fully scouted out yet.
Yeah, I checked I got to the halfway point where the water station and firewood depot is. I have not gone past that back towards the smelter, so it's go beyond at your own risk. And I also have not gone from the sawmill to the smelter yet either on those lines. So I've done coal mine to that other area. I've done freight depot to the sawmill, and then sawmill to the lumber yard. Lumber camp, I should say.
That's okay. Uthras can check it out as he heads that way.
Yep.
He'll let us know if he hits a tree. Or 2 or 3.
Well,
Yeah,
at the speed that I'm
Uthras-
going, I might just AFK while going through the line, you know? Just be like, okay, speed set. Gonna go in the other room.
You lined up for the main line southbound.
Uthras goes AFK and we all go and change all the switches on him.
Or sneakily drive his train super fast.
I mean, that's fine for me. I mean, I just won't be there to witness the glitchiness that is going quickly. I know we're either getting car weights or locomotive power figured out properly, so slack action is going to be a real thing before too long. Alright. That'll be cool. Alright, let's slow down. We're going downhill now. No regulator. Ruse.
Well, really, the only ones I've seen that actually stop on a dime is
Lord.
like the Eureka and the Heisler, and the 70.
I mean, I feel like they all kind of stop on a dime.
Well,
Or
some
just
of them
very,
have some
very
weight.
quickly.
They take a bit, but how's
Oh,
the
I
Heisler's cold delivery run looking?
Coming down the hill right now.
I'm seeing a random lumber flat on the main here, just south of the sawmill.
Yeah, that kind of just started rolling down earlier.
That's fine.
There's a T2 car randomly on the tracks after the sawmill as well, I saw.
Yep, Urco 223.
Okay. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 cars randomly sprinkled around, so
Put that one in the bulletin.
we need all the tier 2 flat cars we can get because all the rest of them are tied up with raw iron on them over at the ironworks.
Hey Kabuki, can you answer this question? Are all the physics calculations done on the server side or client side? So I'm just curious if you could offload some of the physics stuff to client.
Oh, that would definitely help if you could.
Server side? Yeah.
Yeah, if there is a way to put some of that on the client, it would probably fix a lot of problems. Hey, Jabber, how's it going? Hey, Kingbo, how's it going? Tonight's plans right now is just making money and possibly doing some.
Actually, I'm
going
going to stop before the main line. So the climax, just an FYI, I'm going to be blocking away for a little bit. I have to run to use the restroom. So,
I'm
don't
just
mind me.
kinda,
This conductor is just on a little bit of a break.
10-4. Track block before climax. Got it.
Yep. All right. Be right back, chat.
Gotta go over. Yeah, myself right now, I'm just gonna.
It's not gonna be going
run
anywhere
some
quickly,
pipes
'cause I'm just now
or
coming around
get
the
pipes
the
supply
lumber
from,
yard.
Ironworks.
Oh,
bring it
maybe I
over
can
to the
steal
oil
this
fields
train.
and refinery. Make some of that black gold. All right. I hope I'm lined up. That's not lined up. Oh shit. Run! Oh, I see a Heisler. You're gonna have to check all your switches as you enter, as a heads up. For the
Sawmill,
ironworks.
the smelter's clear of trees.
Oh crap. At least the train ain't derailed, it's just 5 flat cars.
Those are easier to fix than the tender.
I posted something on in the RRO channel because we were talking about a 15-inch.
Nice.
Those two are still in service, running around in Vienna, in the
I wonder how
Prater.
long it takes to actually like assemble that from scratch.
They both are built in 19. Wait a second. Um. DA1 was built in 1928.
And they're in that good condition still? Jesus.
Yeah, they're very cared for. They have. DA1 has a boiler volume of 500 liters. And wait a second, where it is. There. They weigh about 7,200 kilograms, 7.2 tons.
All right, Tuggy is heading southbound on the main line, just past from Freight Depot. We're clear of the lumber camp junction.
Now the fun part, going all the way back up there and trying to get the rest of them. Backwards.
They're only those two locomotives are only driving around on special occasions because they actually take 5 hours to get them running.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, if it's all steam, I mean, with how long it would take to get the boiler up to
They're-
temp and then get
they're-
the
Yep.
pressure built and
Initial firing starts with wood, and they're when they're heated up, they switch to stone coal.
Oh, that's even okay.
And they run on a track which is about 4 kilometers. And they use 15 kilogram of coal for one round.
fair, excuse me, fair amount.
And about 150 liters of water each. It's always nice to see them driving around. DA1 was originally painted green. They recolored her in 2015.
It'd be fun to try and build your own locomotive, but the amount of engineering you'd have to do to make sure it doesn't explode in your face.
Need your own machine shop.
Yeah, the one steamer we had in this for the city park, it was an active steamer. Then they converted it to be just a stationary monument. So, like, whenever I was a real little kid, we actually played on it. And then they converted it when I was in high school. They started converting it over to be a actual active locomotive again. And I think it took 6 years of volunteer hours and stuff to rebuild it back from scratch. But very neat setup.
Yeah, originally there were 3 steam locomotives, but the third one was converted into diesel.
Did Tuggy tug a little bit too hard?
Did I miss something?
You're closer than you were before.
I feel like something happened that I was not here for.
I didn't have a major derailment.
Grand Theft Locomotive.
Grand Theft Locomotive? Yeah, jeez. Is that did only Tuggy derail?
Only Tuggy derailed. The cars rolled back a bit.
All right, let's just check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, fine. All is forgiven. Thank you for moving Urko. Where's the climax?
Where is the climax? I'm not sure.
Well, the climax would be going into the lumber camp, not south down the main line.
Yeah, I'm more of the lumber mill.
Oh.
We're past the
Arthurus,
free
have
depot
you
already.
been drinking?
I told you before the stream started I had a whole glass of wine and passed out on the bed for like an hour. Come on.
And you're driving a locomotive in this condition?
Clearly a Rule G violation.
Well, I mean, I'm waking up. Don't worry. It's all right. That's what I had the cup of coffee for. Just now. I'm actually feeling pretty spry, pretty active.
At least he's on rails where he can only harm himself.
Or the car directly in front of me.
You'd have to be going quick enough for that.
I'm going decently quick at 20% reg. Tuggy hauls at 20%. I mean, if the physics just would allow for it, you know.
Blame the physics.
You know what, Silent? This is what I'm gonna do after today's stream. You're gonna send me the map, and I'm gonna host. So you get to suffer. Okay? It'll be on you. No police cars, please. No, don't send police after me, guys. I may be drunk train driving. It's fine. No issue.
Oh, I can actually see you on the main line.
Where are you?
I'm at the oil filter now.
Dude, the entrance to the oil field is a little bit more open. Oh my lord.
A little bit?
So trees are free now to cut down. When are we going to start paying for tracks?
But too, so what you plan for the porters? Insert evil crackle here. Kabuki, you guys have a lot of plans. Can we get some execution? And some more big boys, please. It's really what this game needs.
Surprised you haven't made a big boy emoji yet.
I mean, we have the Betsy emoji. We don't want to take
How can
away
you
from
fit that
Betsy.
much boy into one
I
emoji?
wouldn't send any more cars
Okay.
my way.
Is this set? It is set. Okay.
To make a big boy emoji, you need to chain about 7 different emojis together to get the full scale.
Yeah. So this is our big boy emoji. It's Conductor Jeff hauling that many engines. And then this is what a passenger train can look like. It's something like that.
Okay, you can send down the next car.
Only one bar night. I had a beer, 4 Captain and Cokes, and a big shot glass of Dewar's Scotch, and a shot of I don't remember. I mean, I was just tired all day. I've been yawning and like falling.
You know your
asleep on
train's
my
gonna
desk.
derail, right?
Oh no, it's not gonna derail at all. Are you gonna pull in front of me?
Getting scooped.
Oh, you
Quick,
actually
flip the
stopped it?
switch!
We have a porter runoff.
Oh, that's scary.
What is this stinky little train? What are you even hauling?
Pipes. Oil field only takes 20 pipes at a time. Or 18 pipes at a time, so it's only 2 cars worth. The next batch goes to the refinery. We need beams for the oil.
Actually, up there, can you honk? Or whistle? I want to see if I can hear it. Nope. Not hearing anything.
I also ran out of boiler pressure.
Ah, well, that might be a factor.
Where are you headed with your cordwood ethers?
I need to take the mountain line.
Alright, hold on. Find the switch after silence gone through.
Thank you, sir.
I want to check these switches up here.
Those look good for me. They look kind of good to me.
Got one more. Oh, they're backwards.
Oh no.
You're good, you're good.
Barely.
I might have slammed on the brakes just enough time for you to switch it. Do. Hello. What is that? Is that Scotty? Where's Percy? Is anyone driving Percy?
This is at the freight yard.
Oh, okay. Choo choo.
Ah,
Just messing with you. I'm not a big fan of wine. Yeah, I can't drink like any beer. It all tastes pretty awful to me.
the fruit was better when it was fresh.
All right, what's with this weird staircase up to the bridge here?
I mean, when you're deleting stuff and rebuilding it, and you need to get back up.
Oh, hold on. This is important. All right, I can't let this
Oh,
stand.
Switch up ahead is against you.
You don't like the modern art?
No, I don't like the modern art.
I see a Heisler in the way.
Oh, hang on. Go left to take the,
Actually, got problems with Phantom Link.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I'm here.
Okay, right. Yep.
What are you going
That's
around
the
that
correct
for?
switch setup?
Or it gets dropped off on this
Yep.
side.
All right, I'm gonna let you go because it's a long way up there. I'll see if I can help these guys.
Yeah, but all
over
the
here.
other wagons are down
Okay.
there
Oh.
because they ran away.
Alright. At least I can help you fix the Phantoms.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough water, chat.
Because now it's even harder to track down if there's a Phantom Link or not.
Is this train called Thomas? No, this train is called Tuggy. Tuggy the train.
That one's clear. They're both empty right now.
We also have Percy the
Go ahead,
porter.
go forward.
Scotty the porter. You know what? I would like to point out that this connection to the main line still isn't perfectly round.
We'll have to elongate it somehow.
No,
It's
you don't have
better
to
than it
elongate
was before.
It's better in the sense that it's definitely not as scrunched together with that other junction, which is probably better.
Okay, you're good.
Now you got you to buy this. What Well, enjoy it. It's a good one.
Thanks for the help.
Isn't that the same thing as as telling them yes, Kabuki? You're not telling because it's a Christmas surprise. Like that's like basically confirming. Oh my lord, you can't keep any secrets. This fox, I swear. Alright, chat, we'll do 20% power up the whole slope. It'll take us a while to get up that high, but it's probably going to be worth it.
I can't get this flat car. I'll let you try it.
All right.
Please let me unload so I get the money and the level for
All right,
the
do you
train.
want me to run it?
What train are you going to buy? Another
Or
Highlander?
just slow rolling?
Well,
You
second
decide.
Heisler, I think, was the original plan.
Second Heisler or the Class 70?
I think a second Heisler. I mean, like the Class 70, while cool,
The
I think
70's a
a second,
beast.
a second Heisler would just be better.
The 70 is really a beast.
Like, honestly,
Alright,
the 70
how
kind of
much
makes
is the 70?
same price, I think, isn't it?
Same,
Mine's
same,
70.
same price as the Mogul.
I trust your guys' judgment. Maybe with my money, I'll get the second Heisler. I'm at almost 3,000, so.
Yeah, honestly, the 70, like, on my map, it's really nice to drive.
It's fast too.
Mom's really
Oh.
nice to drive.
You wouldn't fit.
You got a Eureka yet?
What's the name of this
No,
memorial bridge again? I forget. Or Sander or something like that? Or something that starts with the letter M.
Two wagons.
Coming back.
Oh, great. Having a firebox issue.
Just put your head in the firebox to deposit it.
One
Oh,
wagon.
yeah, great.
Half a wagon. Stop. A little bit too far.
Go with it.
About half a
I'll
wagon
get it ahead.
forward.
This thing doesn't stop on a dime like the Eureka.
Nope. And stop.
Have I had a look at Icarus? It's not really. I'm more excited for the second Forest game. Look them out. Can't say it's not a day-night cycle. That's a long ways off, but there's something we're trying to do special, and they hope it works right. All right, cool.
It's gonna make it snow, and everything's gonna derail from ice.
Oh, great.
Have to chip
Friction
the
ratings
ice.
friction rating on all wagons are now
You're good to
0.
go.
Just permanent wheels
One
bend.
card.
And to add
Okay.
ice into the cake, the pond at the lumber mill will freeze over, so you can't deposit logs.
And you
You
have
say
to take
icy
the-
when it's icy.
And stop.
You gotta take the switch broom and chip the ice out of every single switch.
Or you light them on fire.
No.
I mean,
If
nothing
it works, it
thermite can't
works.
fix.
Avalanches come down and destroy sections of rails. You have to build like snow catches.
Oh,
Okay, I think there is a new
I
bug now.
guys see a flat car flying through the air.
We need a
That's
snowplow.
what
A
bug
pull
are you
up
seeing?
a front end push snowplow, rotary or something like that.
I didn't get any XP nor money.
Bravo.
I have not been on this route since finishing the oil and the refinery. I have to say the tracks are looking good over here.
Did the coal at least get deposited?
Yeah,
think
it
so.
did get deposited, but I didn't get any money or XP.
So they fixed the XP and money for tools, but now you can't get it for coal.
Seems like it.
Okay.
Nice.
Should we unload some iron now so we can free up some
Or
more
it's just
water?
multiplayer bug.
Maybe it's multiplayer, but I don't have any steel pipes produced or tools produced, so nothing's producing. I don't think the coal actually deposited.
It did deposit because we got 73 right now. 73 out of 1,000.
So why does it say 0 for me? I see
Ooh.
91 raw iron and
Okay,
0 coal.
yeah. It's actually, for me, it's showing 73. I can show you on Twitter.
I've got 65.
How's it going, Foreign? I wonder if that's a new bug.
Must be. It's like the ironworks
Yeah.
is completely shut down. Because there's no tools producing, there's no pipes being produced.
There's Island. Look.
As of being back in train life. Train life is pretty good, you know? We're just up here, mountain line.
Nothing producing.
Yeah,
Having a
so
good
I think the sink is now off.
Almost out of water. We're probably going to be stranded up here, but you know, it's nothing new.
I wonder if it has something to do with the decorations Uthras added here. And covered.
Decorations.
Well,
No,
how
I
you
don't
covered
think-
up
I don't
the
think so.
platform.
It never
I don't
stopped
think so
anything
either, but-
before.
I think
Did
it's
the
a bug.
orphans go on strike? That's the smelter at the ironworks, Kabuki. Please. The widows work at the ironworks.
Because there should be at least 50 coal in here.
Yep.
I've
And
got
when-
65.
if you go on Discord, you can see what I see, and it shows me 73. It got unloaded, but I didn't get any money or XP. So it's probably broken right now. So if you would have done it,
Yeah, I think
you would have
something's
been-
broken because as host it still says 0.
yeah. So if you as host would have unloaded, it probably would have worked.
Well, that's
That makes
annoying.
sense.
That's yeah.
That's actually really annoying.
Yeah, you have to be everywhere to unload everyone's stuff now. Congratulations.
Not gonna be your job if you start hosting?
No, I'm just not gonna play on multiplayer and play by myself. See what I did there? I ruined everyone else's fun for the sake of my own.
Oh, you can have your save. I'll just load up mine.
True.
Doesn't take as long to load mine.
True.
And the funny thing, everyone that's on my save is like, well, like what, level 5 by now?
Is the ability to add fuel in the UI mode? No. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think that's the thing.
I wish that they would do it. Like a
I think it would
hotkey or
help.
something.
From a gameplay point of view, it would help.
It would help, you know, because does it still apply full break when you get out of the UI mode?
Yeah.
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 So until that gets fixed, I agree. Or it could just be a setting, you know, type deal. But I think the reason they don't want to do it is because it kind of gives no purpose for the fireman. But like then again, there's kind of no purpose for a fireman
All
right
right,
now,
okay.
anyways.
Come back slow on the Eureka.
We don't have a Eureka.
You're talking about the mobile.
Oh, sorry.
Well, this is infuriating. I was hoping to actually free up some of those rail cars.
It's up to you how much done. You can't make pipes.
I mean, I guess we could just take the rail cars up to the freight depot and empty it there, but
When you're in single player, you have no fireman. Yeah, but this is called Railroads Online, not Railroads.
Yeah, the problem is
I might have to set the brakes on this one.
does if it works only if it doesn't work only for the ironworks, or if it's generally if each of us unload anything, we don't get the money at XP. It's back that way. I don't know
Alright,
actually.
I gotta go have some dinner. I might be back on later.
I have a feeling, chat, like once mod support comes out, or the ability to mod, a lot of your guys' quality of life stuff will be added. You know, it's just gonna happen that way. I kind of like the iron support for the iron bridge that you did there, Silent.
I didn't do it. Wolf did.
All right, Wolf, good job. Appreciate it.
Thanks. Was quite a lot of work.
Yeah, surprising just to like lay down one little strip. You're just like, ugh. I had
Well-
to build a bridge to build a bridge.
Well, actually, what ended up happening is we laid dirt groundwork that just encompassed the entire valley, so you could walk around. Ideally, stone would have been used to give it a more sturdy foundation, but even the stone wasn't enough. It was too short.
Did you change the routing of this section
We
of the
had to.
track?
We had to.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would have been way too. You would have had like a 70-degree turn to get around that corner. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
I
changes.
understand why.
Yeah, with the changes last night, we kept derailing on a lot of these corners that looked to be okay before, but it was bad last night there.
yeah. So we just gutted everything.
It's going to be somewhat of a challenge. Well, I mean, the challenge is different from menial, boring labor. In a way.
All right. I'm gonna hook
know.
up to all of these T2 cars and just take it out of the freight depot so we can free them up. Ironworks is still full on raw iron, anyways.
I think from a gameplay perspective, like I can understand, people complaining about things maybe taking too long or other little complaints like that, and I fully understand. But like I'm all in favor of options, Let me set the difficulty to how I want it to be, or how easy I want it to be. Like there's a reason I play Skyrim on dumb difficulty levels, because I like pain for some reason, I guess.
I can go that way. This one needs to go to the inside.
Hey guys, we made it here in less than a full water tank.
That actually has to be turned the other way.
Up the main line and through the mountain pass.
Because I'm gonna.
That's
Which
pretty
way
good.
do we want to go?
Well, I'm
Wrong.
using the inside track to
Oh,
turn
okay.
around,
Okay.
and then I can reverse in and
I
grab
don't
everything.
think any of those are ready yet.
Taking a shower here.
This will be the first time testing this track. Should be interesting. Or at least the
Alright, good.
inside.
Let's grab some firewood for the wagon.
Did you put a link in the back of the oil car, or
No, not yet.
because
I'll
there's
do
a
that.
pin inside?
That's fine.
That was close on water. Yeah, it was pretty close on
The end
water
of
for
this one's
sure.
empty, so as long as there's a link and pin in the oil, back of the oil, that's all we need.
By the way, guys, if I'm like annoying because I kind of make it to where you guys can't talk because I'm talking to the stream, just let me know and I'll change channels for a bit.
No, we're fine.
No,
Okay.
that's fine.
I just want to make sure I'm not like.
You'll have to come back. About a quarter car length.
Ooh, I could actually grab this from both ends.
All right, let's make sure.
This first switch is okay. I'll have to get the next one.
Yep.
This one's actually full still. So
gonna
on
be a
this one,
long
we'll
way.
drop two cordwood wagons, I think.
You could actually hook the Heislab too,
Little more.
and set the
Little more back.
Set Scotty to idle. Just pull it with the Heisler.
I mean, we could. Alright, can you get the one behind me, please? And I'll just reverse.
Yeah.
Or do you think it might be better to pull it out where it's more straight?
As a solo player, you see no reason for
Okay.
automation. You enjoy the grind. Yeah, but like if it's an option, you know, like before you make the save, not something you can toggle on and off during a save. I think that'll just be.
Okay.
I think difficulty settings should be set in stone at save creation, and then.
Alright,
you're
I have
stuck
Lincoln
living
pin on
with
this
it.
side.
Yeah, here it is empty.
Okay.
At least
have
it shows empty.
Yeah. I also have no idea how many brakes are set on the wagons. I don't remember.
I'll run through them and look at them.
Okay.
3 cars.
Is
Two.
this the link that's causing a problem?
Yeah. That's the one I sent the picture yesterday.
It's actually the
Half
switch
car.
itself.
Yeah.
And stop.
I know how to fix it. I'm just gonna fix it since I'm here. It won't take too long.
Really?
We need forward or back.
Wait, did you just say really?
No, I just said linked. Sorry.
Clear to come back for the last car.
There you go. That fixes that.
And stop.
Alright, I got 20 car long boy, and if we add the Heisler, that'll be another, what, 5, 6?
5.
Oh, you get,
Well, if you
you got
include the
long
locomotive.
boy.
Well, I'm grabbing the like 17 or 18 cars of raw iron that are sitting at the steelworks. I'm bringing it so we can free up the cars for lumber.
Last car pinned. Go ahead full. Well, half.
I mean, it's nice because I'm basically pulling a mixed consist. I've got the 2 T1s, the oil car with me, and a whole bunch of
Okay.
T2.
Brakes are all released.
Copy.
I'll go get the
Yeah,
Heisler
it's
so we can
so
hook
we're
her
all
up
very
in front.
difficult.
Oh. Hushman,
Alright,
stop.
back the Heisler up to us then so that we
Yep,
can
I
just pull
see.
straight out.
Phantom?
Don't know.
You'll need to bring the Heisler to us. To where we're at here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
come
the
back a
switches.
car length.
I'll deal with the switches. Just you start backing it up. Because there's a few switches that have to be changed anyways. So that's gonna go over this way. That's good.
Silent Mayor tried to unload
Okay.
one of the
Hush
stake
them.
wagons on
Go
the
out slow.
Oh,
Freight
when we get
depot.
over to yeah, when we get there, yeah.
just to see if it's just a bug with the ironworks or
Yeah,
if it's a
yeah.
general bug.
We'll see. If it's not, then you can dump them all. If it works with one, you can dump them all so you can get your level up.
Shit. Not coupling up over
What did you
here.
hit? Wait,
All right, let me
it
try.
almost looks like it's
Okay,
getting stuck on the
come back.
stone.
Come back slow.
No, we're actually out of fire temperature.
Oh,
No,
well,
placing rail doesn't cost cash, Chad.
not yet.
Not yet. I mean, you know, nothing costs cash now except for just buying locos and wagons.
I mean, you look like you have boiler temperature.
Yeah, already through up. Yeah, boiler temperature, yes, but water temperature is at 20 degrees.
Yeah, but you have pressure, so you can still go. Water will come up. It's got lots of time to come up while we shunt into position. This is a really tight fit for these wagons, though, with this stone wall. Like, that is
Yeah.
a really tight fit. If that wall, I think, was like...
It's actually hard to unload them.
If that wall, I think, was even just a little bit closer, you'd be getting stuck.
Look at the back of the Heisler. It's almost scraping along.
Are you guys complaining about my details? Is that what's going on right now?
Well, if it's causing issues, then... Right now, it's not.
Then it's correct and accurate, and as it should be, right?
Okay, Hushman, flow ahead.
Hushman, if you can go full speed, that'd be great. Thanks.
Full yeet. Copy. Half, quarter, clear. Reverse.
All right, chat. We got water. We got firewood. Tuggy is good to go. Soon equals someday in the future. Very, very true.
He forgot the TM.
Or just saying no comment, you know? It's just how it goes. Alright, let's pull forward. We'll drop 2 cords here.
Take care, Kabuki.
Firewood.
Triggers.
Need to go. Lie down. Pain pills. Alright, yeah. Have a good one, Kabuki. Appreciate you coming out as always.
Clear.
Hope you get back up on your feet here soon.
Alright, bringing it nice and slow, about 7 links. And once you're in position, I'll drop the pin. And try to slow it down a bit if you can, please. 4 lengths.
Oh
Before I
joy.
go, at least I'm not one of the
3.
devs that likes using the HANA players. True.
Break one.
Did you get my link, by the way, Kabuki?
2.
I don't know if you've already
1.
gone or not.
Half. Quarter. Full stop.
Hushman, the
Yep,
whole
what's up?
train's uncoupled.
Stand by to go to neutral.
You roll back more.
Awesome.
You did not. I sent it on Discord. You should have something from me. I don't. It's probably not
Or
going to be
linked.
helpful, but
I'm gonna double check brakes just to be sure.
They seem to fix the brakes, which I actually saw already. There were only the frontmost and the last car of the state cars were with brakes.
Alright, then we should be good. I'll go get check switches.
You might have to go ahead.
I am.
This
I'm setting a couple
off
breaks.
the track here.
coal mine has a decent amount of firewood now.
How's the beams up there, or is it empty?
I think beams is empty up here. We got 39 out of 50 rails.
Okay. Well, once we get these wagon cars here emptied, we can actually start doing runs for beams. Too many beams everywhere.
Well, actually, we only have 30 beams. I am completely full on planks down here.
Well, planks need to go up to the iron mine.
I could potentially grab planks for firewood for a little
You
while
get the
too.
last car still attached.
Yeah, there's no cars for planks down here either. So I mean, I'm doing what I can to free up stuff in the yard, but that's about it.
Maybe we need one set of planks just brought to the depot.
Yeah, that or the oil. because it takes them back there too.
Oh yeah, yeah. The refinery actually takes quite a bit. We could dump them there.
And that's a tier 1.
Tier 2.
Tier 2.
We're bringing like 16 of them with us from the ironworks.
Okay. You guys had like a bunch of iron beams to drop?
Yep. Well, we couldn't drop it because the coal just vanished, so we're taking it out of the freight yard to unload instead.
Okay.
Ironworks
Money
is
is
full
money.
up on ore, so. All right, you are clear into the main line.
Tuggy on a way down coal line route. I don't know if anyone's for some reason coming up.
Ah,
Now we're entering the main line with a big, massive long boy.
Jesus.
Boy, chat. Hope you're ready for the fun glitchiness of desync. You know, I think we're just gonna call the trains caterpillars going forward. Kind of move like one.
I mean, with how long this one is, kind of looks like one. All right, Wolf, you're gonna have to keep an eye on switches because I'm at the very back of the train to make sure nothing disconnects.
Yeah.
We're still not on the main line full yet.
I'm actually passing the entrance to the oil field.
seriously, I keep falling off the bridge.
Okay, the last car is 4 lengths from the main line. Or main line proper, I should say.
I just passed the crossing to the oil to the.
Yeah,
Oh, I-
last car
I-
just entered the main line.
We take the whole length.
Yeah, that's how long the train. How long is this train currently? Let's find out. 2, 3,
You got a long boy for sure.
6, 7, 8.
Climax leaving sawmill for lumberyard.
18, 19, 20, 25,
And that is the sound of no one else
26.
being at the lumberyard.
If I include both locomotives, this is 27 cars long.
Wow. I'm glad you're on the main line where it's pretty flat.
Actually, at this pace, we should be okay to not disconnect, so I can actually run ahead and do switching. How's your fire supply?
We need fuel.
Copy.
I'm down to 5.
Switch is clear.
I actually can't go faster.
Yeah, this is as fast as the Heisler goes.
The problem with the desync is that I can't
I'm
even.
just not. I'm not accommodated with the Heisler speed.
Can't even run down the length of my train to set my
Running
track
around
brake.
moguls and class 70s.
It's,
Alright, you should be good on
slow
wood.
down.
Yeah, we are. I'll actually change out of the UI.
Oh. How do I get down here?
Does holding shift just make your increments 25% at a time?
No, it goes to 1% at that. What do you need break off for this as soon as you leave UI. Let's break on, break off.
Yeah, I actually brake, step down on the brake the train so I
We'll set those.
can get out without clashing all the cars.
Yeah, I was standing right there, so as soon as you jumped out, I hit the brake so you could release it.
The UI doesn't update until you release now.
Uh-oh, something derailed.
Yeah.
Yeah, full stop, full stop. We were fine up until you decided to leave the UI.
Yeah, I told you. I wanted to come to complete stop, exit the UI, and then.
Okay.
Like, I know myself, if you're quick enough, you can leave the UI and, trip the brake and not
Um,
have an issue.
Yeah, I don't trust myself with the Heisler to do that.
That's why I was standing there waiting. There's only 2
This
cars.
is just
it's not
why
so
I
bad.
don't use the UI. I don't even worry about it. I just pull levers. Has anyone been on the coal, the far eastern coal route to check for trees
The
yet?
mogul was.
We're still working on it. We've had a couple derails.
Are you guys heading towards the smelter or the coal line?
We're right at the entrance
Link
of the
should be
smelter.
set to just start pinning
Derailed.
everything.
So, the entrance to the smelter is blocked right now.
Well, I'm just leaving the coal mine, heading down that route, so I'm gonna be a while.
Yeah, we might be a while too.
Took you a while to just learn to use the levers. Now you prefer it, yeah. I definitely prefer it.
I don't think we're linked because I don't get the linking sound.
Well, I'm still have to push forward.
Do you
I'm
need me to
pushing,
back the
I'm
car
pushing
now?
forward at 3% power
I just walked through
just to grab
a
everything.
car.
No, we're not linked.
Yeah, that's why I'm running up here.
Should have been one on your way.
It's linked now.
Alright, I'm gonna rejoin the channel when I'm at closer to the smelter.
It's linked.
I guess those all re-railed themselves. Alright.
Oh, that's why it's not linking, because you were dropping pins in something that didn't need a pin. You might want to put a brake on. The Heisler will catch up eventually. It's only moving at 3%. And got it?
No, we're linked.
Yeah, now we're linked. Alright. Should be stretched out. And off we go. Alright, everything's pulling. We're good. I'm pretty used to how the Heisler is, so I'm pretty quick with the controls. Even from first person.
I'm way more used to the Mogul or the Class 70. Or the Porters. One thing I like, what I like on the Class 70 more than the Mogul is you actually don't get stuck in the tent quite as often with the Class 70.
Interesting to know.
I say we do it instead. Instead of leaving the channel so we can drag him back in, he just muted himself. I see how it is.
It doesn't want us.
Actually, this train looks really nice as a mixed con. You know what we should have done? We should have grabbed the boxcar.
Yeah, we could have.
But it had a mixed consist of almost everything. Surprised no one's reminding me to save.
Save?
What's that?
Save is just a flesh wound. I'm
Actually,
gonna run
you,
ahead and get the switches.
actually, you could have left out the save, so if we would have crashed, just that. Yeah. Now we have the coal again.
I mean, there's this thing called a save editor.
Yes, I know.
And
it's
if we know
not
how
that-
much, if we know how much XP the coal gives, I could just retroactively
Problem.
change it to give it to you.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. As long as it works, if it's only the coal, I know that I won't do coal runs because it doesn't
Yeah,
give me
if that's
anything.
the case, then
But if it's the case for everything, it's not really that good.
Well, I've been able to get XP from logs, but like I said, I lost 750 points last night. But just kind of keep an eye on what it is. So far, it's working for me, but I'm going to try to get to the next level and then spend the money for those cars we want. And that way, if it does scoof up again, we have the cars.
well, if you do level up, call for a save.
Will do.
All right, you are clear all the way into the freight yard. I'll line you up for selling.
All right, I'll sail in.
So I'm heading back to the lumber yard. I'm going to fill up the train again, take it back, and then put the logs in a siding. And then when you guys get those tier 2 cars available, we can break off some of them, and I can, work on after you guys can grab a load and run, and I'll try to load up the rest of them and get them ready for another run later from somebody else.
Well, we've got the Heisler and a T2 Porter, and there's another T2 Porter here at the yard, so there's a lot we can do.
Yep. At this point, I'm just shunting back and forth, trying to get trains full, so we can, as soon as industries are available, just to, from a tree perspective at least.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, you are cleared all the way in. I'm gonna go set the far end. When Wolf, pull yourself into the depot, position yourself, and I'm gonna go get the far end of the track.
I
So we
probably
can
need
just kind
help with positioning because I can't see the stick cars.
Get yourself close, and then we'll figure it out from there.
They're not properly rendered in. Sometimes I see the first 3 to 4 of them, and sometimes I don't.
All right. Well, we're cleared to get back onto the main line once you're done dropping off.
I'm just being
Head back.
teleported all over here.
Yeah, me too. I keep seeing the train keep refreshing itself and relinking itself and doing over and over again.
I'll leave the pipes loaded up because I don't want to waste them here. I'd prefer to actually get those to the refinery.
Yeah.
But the iron we can dump. All right, you still got a good ways to go. Actually, what we could do is disconnect the Heisler and the ore cars, and you could pull it off to a siding. So we can use the porter to pull everything through now. Because if you're going to be doing lumber runs, then we can leave the coal cars parked somewhere. Or take them down to the smelter and leave them there or something.
Well, you could stage them on the track at the lumber yard as well, or the sawmill. When you guys come, if you have enough help and stuff, if you guys can bring those cordwood cars, I can fill them things up over here too.
I mean, we could. All right.
I mean, just drop them.
Free link.
Just anything you bring, just drop them in the yard at the sawmill, and I'll take care of it from there.
Okay, go ahead. Stop there, Wolf. And come see if you can offload one.
I can offload them probably, but if I get anything for them, that's the question.
That's what we're gonna test. So just offload one of them and find out. Are they still stretching out? Jesus.
Yeah. So I'm at 3014 and 1325 XP.
Anything?
Yeah, I got the XP.
All right. I'll slow roll it.
I can't unload the first one now.
Well, as it slow rolls forward, try again. It might just be a weird positioning thing. Just give me a sec. I'll start slow rolling this.
Okay. Maybe release the brakes on the Heisland, just push with the porter.
Did you get re-railed?
All right. Slow rolling at 2%.
How far am I from those cars?
I don't know what cars you're talking about, because to me, the whole train's on the ground.
So I think what we'll do is we'll disconnect the Heisler's 5 cars, and we can use the Heisler to grab the cordwood. And then I'll use Scotty to bring everything else over to the lumberyard. Alright. So if there's anything that you can't offload, I'll grab it. And then we could just buy more rail cars. Were you able to get these two at all?
Nope. Well, I
Wow.
don't seem to can offload them.
Well, hopefully that gets fixed next patch.
What?
But at least we know it's just the ironworks that's potentially troublesome.
I probably need to get out of the render distance and get back in because I can't unload anything else for whatever reason.
I mean, I could stop the slow roll. We could
Whatever's
try it.
over here, I gotta get.
Okay, let me slam on the
I don't
brakes
know, I
and
can't.
we can
I
try
can't do anything.
try getting out of render distance.
I could back up the cars. They're all on the track. Good possibility.
Oh, I think that fixed it. I found a rogue car that was glitching out everything. Alright, now let's try it. Well, at least the train's back on the rails for me.
Not for me yet.
Nope.
I'm impaled inside of a car.
Yep, I was too.
You guys playing Railroad Roller Coaster over there or something?
Railroad Roller Coaster Tycoon 2.
All right,
Extreme Edition.
Iron,
Ooh,
how far back
nice.
do I have to go?
When is the
Stop,
water
stop,
park
stop,
update
stop, stop.
coming out? So I just passed the refueling station on the coal line. Is anyone coming up to the coal mine from the smelter
we're
right now?
We're still blocking the smelter entrance.
Wow.
Oh, this train's a nightmare right now.
It's literally glitching out. Every time we try to do something, it just goes psycho.
I wonder if the mogul's just still a problem with the update.
Yeah, because half the cars, sometimes it shows me they're connected, half the time it shows they're flat on the ground. We'll walk towards them, and it shoots me 20 feet away. So it's like,
Well, that sounds
don't-
fun. You sure
Yeah,
not
that's
playing,
what
you
happened yesterday.
sure you're not playing golf?
What kind of wagons do you guys have, and do you have any cargo?
I can't
Tier
see.
2
Hold on.
flat cars.
There are 2 flat cars, but no cargo on them.
Some have cargo.
Some, yes.
Come on,
Hmm.
get up, get up, get up.
All right, well, that's a good sign, Iron.
How about dinosaurs? Yeah, no dinosaurs in the game yet, chat.
Let me throw the Heisler onto the siding, and then we'll slow roll it with Percy or Scotty.
Yeah, I'll get out of render distance again.
Okay.
Because I
That's
tried the next few cars and they're bugged again.
Are
it's
you
gonna
guys
take
blocking
me
the entrance only, or just the whole bypass, the whole
The
junction there?
whole junction.
Oh boy,
It's bad.
maybe it'll be faster if I just go up to Iron Mine and around you guys. And then I can say I've done like should I get a T-shirt after this doing the full loop?
Where did the car come from?
I've done the full Urco Railway loop.
Yeah,
Or should I say I survived?
more like I survived. I haven't derailed yet.
I survived Oracle.
Yeah. That's a new bug they found. The cars being in different place for clients compared to the host. Oh, great.
Oh yeah.
Patch
that's-
1 bug out, add 2 more in. It's a feature, not a bug.
Where did that car go? Oh, there it is.
Dude, the coal line with like the trees really pushed back.
Yeah.
Honestly, looks pretty cool. Like as I'm coming down this valley, you know, it kind of opens up.
I will say, I mean, the climax is still jittery, but the loading and unloading and all the animations is,
Wait, how is the climax jittery?
well, you know, it kind of shimmies a little bit. I mean, but everything else about the game is so much better right now than what it was before the patches.
That's just because you're going so slow.
All right, you ready, Iron?
Wait, I'm talking about you just
Yeah, just
loading,
go
just
forward.
standing here. The cranes are actually working for me. They weren't working for me before.
Yeah, I only had like 1 ghost crane when I was loading up the cordwood. I kind of noticed that.
I had one the other day was silent. The whole crane was actually missing from the dock. There was nothing
nice.
there. Because I was like, is there only 3 cranes at this? He's like, no, there's 4. I'm like, I only see 3. And you could walk up to it, you could like click on the outline of it and it would move, but the actual image of the crane was gone.
Okay, it's a 1% slow roll for you, Iron.
All right. Just gotta check some brakes, but on my side, we're all connected up to where we are.
Have you guys made any progress on the smelter?
We're working on
I'm gonna try pulling forward. I
You
got
might
a
wanna
good
hurry because
opening
he's
of
not
the
that far behind
crane
you.
Together.
Yeah, and then we got 3 more cars on the other line to re-rail.
Iron, let me know if I need to stop.
Just run around a loop around the building.
Unfortunately, I
of
can't
breath.
do that.
Get out of render distance and back in.
Yeah, but if
Do
I
we
need
know-
to stop so that you can unload, then
Yeah, yeah.
no.
I tell you.
Derail
You
here.
still have room. You still have room.
Looks like we're connected.
Is the mogul actually gonna move?
We gotta work out 3 more cars, and then we're fully done.
Stop.
Dun, 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 dun. I can't wait till they add more music to the game. I don't know if you guys have been following the music dev blogs, but they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I have. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, the new songs sound really good too.
I like that he took one of the songs from Sid Meier's Railroads and then kind of recreated it in his own way and put it in this game. Little nostalgia of railroad games from the past.
Nice. I'm just excited for more songs, concerning I've already have 200 hours of the same song loop. Hello, I've arrived.
Wolf, how's your XP looking?
Me?
I'm now level 3 at 2045 XP.
And how's your cash?
Uh, 3.4 grand.
Actually, you wouldn't even be able to buy the 70. You need level 5 for that.
Yeah, and I can't unload these cars, no matter what.
Alright, I'll get them.
I went out of rent distance 4 times.
Alright, you're good to come back to look up the last couple cars.
Come back.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, you want to reverse the Heisler through the loop to grab the cordwood?
Can try
It's
to.
already on the track, you just have to reverse it and line up the switches.
Quarter car.
You guys had a long train.
Oh yeah.
All right, full break.
Okay, well, if your shipy's actually set for the loop already, I'm just gonna go get the backside of the loop for switching.
This last one linked fine.
Good.
Okay, that one's
Alright.
okay.
Should be good.
Are the brakes off on the wagons?
But how do we
What?
this one was fully linked and now it's not. But
Oh, I mean, we'll go ahead and stop, Mogul.
Alright, well, if
Well,
you're,
you guys are actually out of my way, so I'm gonna go ahead and.
Wolf, you're lined up all the way for cordwood. I'll put a link and pin in the backside of your last coal car.
Actually, we could. Yeah, no.
If I don't get stuck in it first.
I was thinking about leaving coal cars here. But
You
alright,
could do that too.
come back.
Do you want me to set you into a siding then, or an empty siding?
yep.
The back three don't have a brake set, by the way. Just an FYI.
The front one does. I said it.
Okay. And since the link is the switch is set opposite to you, don't back up too far into it.
I'm actually
Well, if you're
heading
cleared
down
into
there
an empty
before
siding.
the switch after you're clear.
All right.
And the first car you'll connect to has nothing in it for link and pin, so you can do all that on the Heisler.
Mogul, your train's pretty long.
I think it was like 16 or 18 cars.
I just know as a client, if you can't see the back wagon, you just I consider it a long train now.
You want to try adding a link and a pin to these? For me, there's no links showing up, so.
Yeah, for some reason I can't add the link or, well, in particular the link, but I can do the pin.
Yeah, pins work much better than links for some reason in that visibility aspect.
Okay,
Yeah, the
Wolf,
problem now is-
the very last cordwood car has no link or pin in it. Everything else should be linked up.
The first car is actually a state car, as I can see it from here.
Well, that's fine. We still need those over at the lumber mill.
All right.
Oh, good. We actually have plenty of cordwood here at the smelter. This hillside is so weird with all the trees on it.
Yeah, it feels pretty barren, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't feel like overly barren. It just feels more open, which honestly I like. Everything felt a little too claustrophobic before.
Oh, come on. Alright, mogul stop.
Uthris, I filled up the cordwood station right next to the sawmill, but there's that one that's on the other side of the Y. I didn't check that one, so that one may need something for it.
After the Y? Oh, you're talking about like on the mainline side?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that needs deleted. That
Okay.
shouldn't be there.
Okay, both firewood depots at the freight yard need to be fully restocked.
Both?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll head there after the smelter then.
Well, there's three firewoods here. Two of them for sure need to be restocked. The third, yeah, all three need to be restocked. They're all at like 1 of 32 or 0 32.
Ready to roll forward?
No, it's still freaking out.
Still freaking out? Okay.
Yep.
Leaving freight yard en route for sawmill.
Got a little bit of a traffic situation here. I'm gonna assume metal beams aren't really needed at the metalworks.
Alright, going
Or,
back
no, this
just
is
again.
rails.
What, the raw iron? Rails go to the coal mine. Iron, we don't need at the ironworks. Not for a while.
Drop 2 off here.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
And that's where the rest of those T2s are at. There's like 6 cars there, isn't there?
Well,
Yeah,
I've
they got
like
rails on them.
I've got 16 of them on me, and I'm on my way right now to the sawmill.
Here, I'll go try it.
I didn't realize we had 6 of them with rails on them.
Well, they're waiting on beam delivery to the coal mine.
Yeah, but the coal mine's kind of full, so it's kind of like... I mean, we could take them up there and just, like, store them, right?
Yeah.
I think
Well, that's what we did at the ironworks. Is we just stored them all, but we would have been able to empty quite a few of them with the 50 coal.
Go ahead,
Get bugged out.
slow. Coupled.
Good?
Now we just have to deal with one last car.
Famous last words.
Back up.
Go ahead. Go ahead, back up slow.
Let me know when that train is fixed so I can take a save.
That would probably save about 3 hours of work.
Well, I had a save not that long ago.
No, I mean like 3 hours of work of them re-railing it.
Oh, yeah.
Not actual 3 hours of labor, but
The pain and suffering, the mental anguish.
It's the labor of love, right?
PTSD, all that stuff.
All right. How are the switches into the sawmill? Are they cleared for pickup? Or for loading beams?
Go ahead,
Yes.
change direction.
I do not know.
Oh.
Everything was set for me to go in to drop off logs.
Okay. I'll be there shortly, so
I'm still
where,
at the lumber yard.
where should I go with
Okay.
the cardboard cars?
Just
take it
drop
up
'em
to
in.
the s-
What happened here?
Well,
Just
they have to
come-
go to the sawmill.
Yeah, well, you can
Or
drop
Not the
them.
sawmill, but the logging camp.
Yeah, you can drop them at the lumber yard or at the sawmill. I'll be bringing more beam or more logs down here in a little bit, and I'll swap the trains out then.
I'll drive.
What the heck happened here, chat? Why? What? How did the train get over there? Oh, it is glitch. It thinks it's over there visually, but it's not.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to
I
our
am-
problem.
I am teleport. Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
Silent, I'm following you now.
Okay.
What?
I just had to grab a rogue
Rack.
rogue car that was sitting on the track.
Yeah, I'm actually driving with the carts in front.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
just had to stop on the main line just past the sawmill entrance. Or logging camp entrance.
Well,
I'm just leaving the freight depot,
No.
so
Yeah, I'm just leaving now again. I was just grabbing the one car that was just sitting on the main line.
I was looking for that earlier. I didn't know where it went.
I'm not so concerned about the other one that's blocking like the purchasing area, but the one that was actually blocking the main line proper, I grabbed that one.
Yeah, because it was farther up the line. I was walking around when I was cutting trees trying to figure out where that went because I was going to pick it up with the climax, and then it was just gone when I was back again.
That's the bug you're talking about? Yeah. I can see that. I'm also getting an unloading bug right now, so just gonna try
Wow,
and get
you
some
weren't
distance.
kidding when you said the
Oh,
sawmill looks like it went ham.
oh yeah, we
Yeah.
derailed again. How does
The engine is on the bottom of the trestle. Oh my, this is going to be fun.
I had never seen that hand car just see right directly like there. I'm like, I don't know. It's just everything's gone.
Well, the handcart there is because it's handcart junction.
Well, yeah, but I've seen the hand cart, but I've never been able to see the sawmill from the hand cart
Oh
before.
yeah. Okay, so that's gonna go that way. Goes that way.
oh, engine first?
That'll pull in.
Yep.
Rack.
And that will. Okay, that'll bring me into load.
Okay. Reverse this onto the track, and then we'll get this into the middle siding. Out of the way, hopefully. There's a section that's going to decouple. Are they all linked together? Holy cow, they may all be linked together again. Alright, cool. Let's get this out of the way.
How do I get that out of the tender? Oh crap.
You guys have just been really fighting with that mogul, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, that flat car.
And
again.
now I got a tier 2 flat car impaled into the tender.
You just re-rail one of them.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I forgot. Your sawmill doesn't have a loop.
No, yeah, it's a shunting yard.
This is going to make things very interesting.
The problem with the shunting yard over there is you have to do the shunting on the main line. It's the only flaw I see there.
On the main line? No, I had that.
If you want to have the engine on the front of the train, when you go out, you have to turn around on the main line, or else you won't get the engine in front.
No, never run into that issue either. There's a
What's
turnaround
that?
in the shunting area.
But you don't get there from the plank and board side, if I remember correctly.
Loops are
You
still
can.
superior.
No, argument. Loops are superior, but if everything was a loop, it just becomes there's no difference between any station, right? And so the challenge is the same everywhere.
Well, the difference are down at the really high tier stations. Like the refinery, you have no choice but to shunt.
Oh,
Yeah, the shunt yards themselves aren't I like them. It's quite fun to shunt around, but what I don't like about the design of your shunt yard is you can't access the turnaround loop, and you don't have at least a turntable where you can just turn around the engine itself.
ugh.
So, well, I mean, like, you have to approach it in the right way. I mean, so, like, if you pull in, let's say you have empty wagons, and you're going to the lumber mill to fill up your wagons, right? If you pull straight in, with all your wagons,
I'm not talking
to the-
about the lumber side. I'm talking about the planks.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, well, if I could tell you right now, you're not getting in because I'm blocking switch. Oh, well, maybe I'm not blocking. Hold on. Oh, you're lucky. I just let me hit the
Mogul.
switch. All right, I got it. You're good. You're clear.
Because if you Silent, do you see what I mean? With you have to
Well,
turn around
as
on
it
the
is
main
right
line.
now, because I'm pulled in and lined up to start loading beams, I won't even be able to get half of this filled up before I'm trapped.
Yeah,
No, you just pull.
exactly.
There's a switch at the end, and you can just unhook the engine, get onto the second switch, back up.
Yeah, but not with two trains waiting there.
There's two trains that it is physically impossible the way it is
And
right
you
now.
can't turn the engine itself around.
Going to
Alright,
run there. I'm going
Go ahead
to see
and
what
push
you
that
guys
car
are
into
saying.
the siding.
Dysfunction Junction.
Nice punt. Sending it right up into the siding.
I wish there really was a teleport to each of the places.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's a little immersion breaking, I understand, but until
We'll
there's
stay.
passenger cars, I just don't see the point of running around everywhere.
Yeah, so the way I'm set up right now, I could pull forward and disconnect and then back out, but now there's another train blocking, so
So
you need a third track, a third siding track.
what
on the
is that
entrance.
train doing there? Just parked is my question.
What's dropping off cars to be thrown into the sidings?
Okay, so the complaint then is really if the yard is too busy, you can't turn around.
But there's
And-
also nowhere to wait.
And the
If the yard is
longer
busy.
the train is, actually, because we drove longer trains than the one Silent is driving, you're actually blocking both of the crossings, so you can't switch over.
Well, the other problem too is if the yard is this busy, right now the only place for him to actually sit and wait while this train was loaded would be sitting
On the main line.
blocking it.
Exactly.
You need like another siding for trains that are waiting. Like there's lots of room in the middle if you can fit it.
Did you switch over? I just or wait, I do the switching.
So are you guys just
So if
trying
we're
to
just
pull
gonna
away
dump the
the
cordwood cars into the sidings, then
train?
yeah, we could just.
Yeah, actually, I
Push forward and dump them in the siding.
wanted to switch up because now we have one state car in one of the sidings, so I can couple up to the state car next.
Well, at least there's lots of siding tracks over there. Alright, you're clear for me to go forward?
Yep, you can just give them a slight push. They're already uncoupled.
bonus cordwood car over here at the freight depot? And another state car here too.
Well, that state car is just on the purchasing section.
I hope the siding is long enough.
Might be.
You need to
I
write
mean,
down.
if you
Write
use
down.
at Hall straight, it is, but
You need to write down the number of cars it holds somewhere.
Because the siding in here is really short.
I mean, it's not like you need to store anything else there, so you can
they
just
also,
throw
they
that
also
whole
go
cut in.
uphill, so they will roll backwards.
It's just long enough.
Yep. But it's really.
Well, it wasn't built for cordwood to begin with.
Yeah, still, even if it would take the state cars, you can't get them in here.
So it's designed for one person to be shunting and getting like a train kind of ready, and then a train just comes in and picks it up and leaves. That's like what the point of these
Yeah,
are.
but even if you have a concept,
Can you drop a pin? Thank you.
you're linked.
Ooh, that was a close shave there, Wolf.
Yeah, I know. That's what I meant before.
But you can see, like right now, even to just use the porter to shunt around, the Heisler has to go sit on the main line and wait.
Yep.
I suppose they could park it up in the refueling.
Well, no, because that takes the turntable away. So you would park the porter, if you really wanted to park it, at the end of this line past the junction, so that it's not blocking anything, and then the other two trains are just free to do whatever.
I'm gonna go tack these onto the end of the big train.
Yeah, that was my intention.
Making another long boy?
I mean, what I need to do, well, we need to take the two T1 and the oil car and separate it from this car because it doesn't need to go on a big journey. I can go back to the car.
Okay. I'll hit the brakes on the front card and disconnect it.
We We also don't have a shunting train over here.
And the T2 porter would just be the shunting one now. Are you guys just going to use the Heiser for the long boy?
You would want to.
All right,
mean,
that'll be your head and
We don't
brake
really
move.
need to because the T2 Porter is just a beast.
One car. And stop.
Slow. Slow. You got one car to come.
All right, Heisler, send it back.
For the car.
All right, you're gonna have to very slowly guide it in because the porters.
Okay,
should
stop
still
the
be
porter there.
No,
Okay.
porter's already away.
Okay, copy.
But still stop because we're switching around.
And stop.
Your brake set back here, so you're good to unlink.
Is it linked?
Oh, hang on. Slow. Stretch him back. Easy, Heisler.
You didn't want to get the porter on the back
made
end
the
of
sound.
it?
We'll go roll forward.
Guess you can
got
pull
one
it
car
in
to
this way.
go real.
If you want.
What we need to do is we can start loading beams while they're
Hold
shunting
on,
around.
porter, stop.
You're not going to be able to leave that secondary line. The Heisler's blocking the entrance.
All right, porter, you can move.
All right.
I believe the Heisler can shove back into this track a bit more.
Well,
though.
not yet because I'm loading.
I'm actually going to pull forward again.
Anderson, can you ready the Heisler to move forward as
Okay,
soon as I
move
call?
all stop.
I'm just going to start loading it up.
Sure thing, I'll get in the cab.
You want
I'm
far
loading
right
in,
side,
so
or
be
you gonna
warned.
link it up to
Could
the
be some
cordwood and like
turkey
take it
jerk.
somewhere.
No. I actually want to go straight ahead.
To the fueling area?
No.
Watch out, Hushman.
Oh,
Length
you want to
flow.
actually go like down that line?
Yeah, and drop the 5 cars over there. Go all the way to the end. Switch over to the other line. Come back. So I only got the loco. Then I'll shunt the cobble
Anderson,
cars.
ahead 2 cars.
I mean, you could have
Okay,
done that
we're
in the
gonna try 'em
opposite
ahead, 2
direction.
cars.
But okay, this is fine. You can do it
No,
this way.
because then the loco would sit in the middle, and I don't have anywhere to go with it because of the lane.
What you need to do is just whiplash it. Full speed ahead, unpin it, flip the switch,
So you want
and
that.
hope to God one goes one way, one goes
Yeah,
the other.
exactly.
All right. Anderson, full stop while the porter does some sneaky stuff.
Heisler, stop.
Oh, he went up that line. Okay.
He's gonna be coming back to this switch.
I got room to come.
Busy
You
day
can
in
come
the
ahead
yard.
half a car.
Half a car.
Slow.
God, it takes a while to compress everything. All right, that's good. The stretch will fix it.
Stretch back.
Hushman,
right
I'm
there.
coming by.
Okay.
I'm good here.
Yep,
Your
you're
brake
good
set on the tanker. You're not gonna roll away or anything.
You might want to tie a couple brakes just at the very end to kind of help keep it bunched.
That'll be fine. Because we're gonna have to use the porter to do some shunting shenanigans on this train, anyways, to break it
I
up.
guess so, aren't we?
Yeah, but because the cordwood's there, you're not gonna have enough storage.
How long is this boy exactly?
20-ish. Okay, well, we're loaded up here, but we need to wait for the porter to finish before we can do anything.
We can just load up as many as we can. Then
That's,
keep
we-
taking-
we've loaded as
Not
many
about
as we
a
can
car
without
length.
blocking the porter.
Angle.
Okay. I was gonna say we could stick half in the other siding.
No, not until the porter's done because it's doing some maneuvers.
Mhm.
Should be clear after it's moved here, though. All right.
Oh, did it too soon.
Oh,
GG.
sorry. Oh, that looks cool though. Now you're drifting.
Initial D. Initial D.
He's drifting.
Drifting.
Okay, pull forward.
Okay, that was
Right.
my bad.
This little section.
Just waiting for the slack to come flying in up here.
That is a rage whistle, I believe.
I thought I thought he had cleared it in time.
That has to clear the X.
That looked cool though.
I thought it was gonna do like the left, suspension on one rail for a while.
It kind of looked
That
like
would've
it.
been
All right.
Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Addison, are you driving right now, or?
Yep, I'm ready to go.
Okay, ahead 2, please.
Come ahead, 2 cars, 2.
You going for the cordwood or the other ones?
Godwood.
One car.
1.
All right, you're good to stop, John.
Wait, did you say cord? You said other ones.
Cordwood.
So-
Stop and stretch.
Stop.
That might be enough. Maybe not. How did that miss?
The secret to industry spotting is to set the brakes at the end.
Whatever. Come forward half a car, please.
Coming ahead, half car.
I thought it would have stretched out more than it did. It only stretched out about an eighth of a car length. Here, right there. Oh, now that's overshot it, possibly. Oh, never mind. We're good. We good.
Wait, is this one set wrong?
Weird watching this stream and running the edge at the same time.
No, that one's set
Well,
right.
because it's like a 10-second delay as well.
I know, so I look at the stream and I'm still moving. I'm like, oh my god, I need to stop.
And then you're like, oh yeah, delay.
Hushman, I'm gonna back up for this set.
Okay, ahead 2.
Oh,
Yeah, but you
okay,
gotta be
I see
careful
what
there,
you're
too.
doing.
Linked.
this. Oh, now it resets though. Okay.
Okay, Hushman, I'm coming back with the locomotive.
Okay.
One length.
We probably need to break
No.
them up.
Half. Stop.
Break them up. Like just like half of them. Like
That's a
break it in
perfect
Yeah.
spot.
half? Okay, hold on. Can you pull forward like half a wagon?
All right. Got
Break.
8 wagons loaded, so if we wanted, we could send these 8 wagons up with a train.
Okay, we'll break it. I think here.
Might make things easier.
Safe.
He's going to the coal mine or the
Back
iron?
up.
Both.
Slow down.
I was gonna send half of this train to the coal mine, half of it to the iron mine.
Break.
You have a second road engine here, or are we just using the porter?
The other engine would be up at the freight yard, which is the other porter. Ahead 2, please.
Go ahead.
But Scotty right now is doing quartered runs.
Okay, you can pull forward.
We won't have a shunter till the climax comes down.
Keep coming back.
Hushman, I'll be right back.
One length.
Okay.
Half. Stop.
I get to see how I did. Ooh.
It's dead perfect. Right where it needs to be.
Break.
Now that I know it has about an eighth car length worth of stretch, I can call for the stop, and there's about an eighth left to go.
You're on
Stretch
up.
gets smaller as you move up the train.
Still working. Alright,
How much room do we got?
That's what I'm checking. We got lots.
So are we storing the other 3 here, or are we moving them like out?
Yeah, we were storing the other 3 here too.
Okay.
Okay, ahead 2, please.
Coming ahead.
Hushman, are we cleared to pull forward?
I am double checking brakes right now.
1 length.
Okay.
Half. Stop.
Yes,
I think
we
the
are
last 2 I set the brakes.
How did
Yep,
you
I got
derail
him.
that?
We're all good.
Me?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ah, shoot, we string lined. I slammed on the brakes too hard.
I mean, at least I can still load.
Still loading in.
Ghost Link, back up a second. Nope, still a Ghost Link, back up.
Whoa, what's going on?
Okay, pull forward.
Oh, sawmill ran out of beams. I need logs.
Link.
On the way.
All the cars.
That's not going
just
to do us
pulled
any
away.
good because we need to empty the lumber.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I was hoping to get 2 more beams.
What's going on right now?
America.
We need to like separate the beam cars so we can fill up with lumber.
No, I was just re-railing one car, and then the rest of the train came back and hit me.
Four, 5,
All set to go, Hushman?
7,
Yep, we're all set.
8,
Okay.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Boy, the lumberyard's definitely busy with stuff.
Hey, let's
Alright, we're
reverse
good.
the Heisler to the switch. Give us room to re-rail.
Eisler's coming back. As soon as I get in the cab, this lag.
Oh, you disconnected 3 of them.
One popped out, I was trying to fix it, then all hell broke loose.
All stop. We'll go all stop.
I need to get to a straight part.
Is this now where you want to go? Far left?
Should be good there.
Far right.
Far right? Okay. You could get them far left for shunting if they need to, I guess.
Heisler, go ahead, come forward.
Exactly.
Boat.
Stand
2
by.
lengths.
John, you got to come back.
Let-
We broke
We'll let
the
the
link.
game figure itself out here for a sec.
Oh, I gotta come back.
Coming
Okay.
ahead too.
Yep.
All stop.
One. Pinned.
One car.
Ahead 3.
At 3, Heisler.
Low mogul.
It's nice switching with the host.
2.
Couple.
Does this make me look like a
One.
badass if I just walk beside your train like this?
Okay,
Half.
roll forward just a bit, mogul.
Forward.
Yes.
Linked. Ahead half.
Coming ahead half.
Nope, all stop.
Need water?
Whoop.
Yeah.
We okay?
You're like 2 feet short. Not even. You're like half a foot short.
Bunch ahead.
Alright, now we're pinned. Okay,
Hushman, all good back there, or do I need to go back more?
releasing brakes, stand by.
Come back now. I was trying to move a ghost link.
Man, the climax over there is being all whistle whistle.
Following standard UP whistling.
Okay. So
Or
what we
no
need
more.
to do is push these far enough forward that we can actually grab it and shunt it out of the way. So
All
you
right,
need to
you're all good to
come
stop, and we'll go forward.
forward at least 4 lengths.
Why'd you move?
Okay, how much room do I have on the end?
All stop.
About 6.
Coming ahead 4, room for 6.
I hit the wrong.
Yeah, no
Switch.
problem.
Is the mogul clear to full?
No, we just broke another link.
Do I need to back up more?
Once I get cleared them right now. All right, back up.
Yeah, this place has, well, basically no firewood.
I bet you the other side has got lots.
All slow.
I refilled it earlier.
Alright,
I had
come
2 extra
ahead
cars of
another
logs,
one.
so I fed them to the firewood depot.
1.
Did you want to go ahead and turn the Scotty
All right, we're all
around?
good. Roll forward.
We could actually.
Come forward half.
Yeah, might as well.
We're full.
Or clear the switch. You could stop there. Alright. Heisler reverse.
Coming back. How far?
Just enough to clear the switch so that this can get shunted out.
You guys have like two length more if you wanted to grab more out.
Yes, but this way you can shunt it on this close track.
Okay.
Because you have to pick it up from here. And this is 8 cars, so if a train wanted to pick it up and go, he could just grab it and go.
Yep.
All right, you're well and clear, Heisler.
Gotcha.
What we need to do now is I want to get those last 2 filled with beams, so I have 4 with beams, and then the rest will be lumber for the iron mine. Actually, I might be able to do more beams.
Oh my god, the turntable is so slow.
It gets faster. You need to hold
18,
down.
24. Alright, we can fill up 4 more with beams and then the rest with lumber, but we need to do the lumber first after this gets. After the porter is able to shunt this out of the way for us.
Yeah, we're just spinning it around.
Yeah,
About
because once
half
it's
the
done.
speed of smell.
Because we could take these 8 cars, put it on this other track, and just send it up, and we still have well, more than enough room to finish loading the train.
Actually, you can just put the 8 cars on the siding, you fill the other cars, and then we hook up together again.
Now there is one thing that you don't have, Uthris, that I actually put in mine on the separated loop. I added a switch that would allow the locomotive from the logging side to shimmy over to the other side if it needed to for any reason.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said before.
That would be
What's
very
this?
handy.
Because right now you would have to go all the way up to the main line just to bring the locomotive over for shunting purposes.
Nope.
Yep.
I make the climax suffer. It's banished to that side only. It doesn't go anywhere else.
Oh, I can put it wherever I need to. I ain't gonna do it fast, but I can.
Oh, you can put it there. I will use the map editor to bring it right back.
That's a thing now?
Might be.
I mean, I could take it back to the depot.
If they introduce
It
a
keeps
different,
adding so many new features that who knows what it can do now.
Yeah,
If
the
they
map
bring-
editor breaks. Go
if
ahead.
they bring in another gauge width of the tracks, it's probably that track another gauge than the main gauge. So You can't run another train there. So just gets the
Google, stop,
climax
Google,
there.
stop.
Kabuki's mystery Christmas present. He deploys the big boy, but no one can drive it.
It's just a static object in the woods.
No, he deploys
Oh
the.
no! The big boy would be floating in the sky, pretending to be Santa.
It's like Planet of the Apes. We find out that they're greater trains before us.
Yeah, a thing called standard gauge that we don't get.
Yeah, you need standard gauge for it to run.
Destroyed in the Great Train War of 1862.
Or maybe they'll give us micro gauge. Give us like a 2-foot gauge. And then change the porters to be 2-foot gauge.
They probably tip over.
All right, so if I get 400 more XP, I can buy 10 tier 2 flat cars for us.
What level are you?
I will be level
Down?
2 once I get 400 more points.
And stop.
It's momentum. I can't stop.
Yeah,
that.
I know. Turn it down the other way.
Yeah, I'm holding right click right now.
I'm not a fan of the turntables in this. how
No,
they happen.
they suck big dick.
They were
Just use the
bad
Y.
before, but now they're even worse, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, just use a Y.
It would be faster to just use a Y.
We have one already.
Are you still back there?
Oh no, we derailed.
It would be even faster if we would have used a loop.
Or we
It
could have
would-
just rerouted
honestly-
it around and just called the RP successful.
It would have been faster to go from the logging camp to the smelter using my helix loop. And come back.
Yeah,
And you'd still be
probably.
turning. And we've timed it. That logging camp to smelter on my helix is 6 minutes.
I really think like if I use this, and I told Kabuki this, like it should be like attached.
Oh,
to the
careful
player,
coming forward,
and
because
then
you're
I
going to fall
walk.
off.
Oh,
I
he's
know.
trying to get the timing right. He's trying to time it.
But you still got like one board whip to go.
Yeah, I have to do this section slow though.
Hushman,
Yeah, you
where
get
did
the width of one
you
board to go.
derail?
Half a board.
Oh, a ways back.
Porter, get ready.
Basically, right across from the
A
smelter.
little bit more, Ruthus.
Hey, I'm giving it a little bit more. All she's got.
All right, Porter's clear.
Jesus Christ. No, I wish it would be I use it, I get attached to it, and I walk. I just walk. Go walk speed. Just like I was, it's designed to do. And you walk to where you want it, you let go, and then it's rotated. Like it should be that quick to rotate it.
Porter, stand by. We're going to use you to quickly shunt.
How are you moving? No.
I didn't
lanes?
hear the 3 whistles to reverse wolf. I'm just saying. There you go. Well, that's 4. That means something else now.
What? Oh my god.
What's the Austrian whistle code?
Well, you need 5 quick bursts to say get the fuck out of the way.
True. No, that's just
Actually-
holding it down.
Half.
Actually, that's 8 shorts and 1 long.
There you go.
Linked. Full head full.
At least by Union Pacific, it's 8 shorts and 1 long, and then you just keep alternating that till you're through the area.
And that just means GTFO.
Yep.
That's what they were doing on Big Boy because there were so many people around it this year. Every time they got to a medium-sized city, it was just constantly Ed was doing that the whole time.
Where'd it go?
For some reason, people don't understand that the thing shoots steam and hangs out over the rail a foot or 2 on each side, and you should need to be 25 feet back because they've actually hit people with the trains before.
Well, there was a video I was
Look, you
watching
can't fix
of
stupid, right?
the Mikado that goes up between Silverton and Durango.
Yep.
And they were showing the blowback track where they had to go to release all the steam pressure. And
All right, where's Porter
holy
going?
Crap! Just full reverse.
The porter's just stopping there, I think.
No, it needs to reverse and drop it off on this other track, so it's out of the way.
Um,
Oh, yeah, reverse then porter.
I'm like derailed.
Oh, that's why.
All my cars, anyway, not the engine.
Are you sure it's not just desync?
Oh no, it's derailed. Again.
It just sounds like the mogul's broken right now.
But yeah, like watching the video of the K28 Mikado doing the steam burst on the blowback track is just absolutely nuts.
Okay, so how far, or was that the cars, or?
I don't know. 'Cause all of a sudden, I was here, then I was back at the smelter, then I came
All right,
back
Heads
Heisler
here.
up,
can come.
Porter.
Heisler can come forward.
So I don't know.
I bet that's neat. There is a video on YouTube of 844 when it went through in
Heiser's coming
Colorado.
ahead.
Porter,
Stand
you're
up.
clear.
The lady was too close to the tracks, and the drone footage actually shows her getting hit and thrown like 30 feet away from the tracks. She died on impact, but yeah,
Let's just get morbid real quick on stream.
Okay, Heiser's ready to go. What do you need me?
they had Union Pacific was down for a year
Come
or
all the
so
way
with
up
the steam
until you can
program
start
because
loading
of it.
lumber.
Okay, how many cars is that?
All of them.
All the cars.
Yeah, you're basically coming up until the locomotive is where the roof shed is.
Okay, all
Okay,
three of these have their brakes.
Tell you
They
what,
should've
guys,
had all
you guys can keep playing, but I'm gonna have to end my stream at least because I have to get to bed. So thanks everyone for playing on the map. I appreciate it. And coming out.
Did it at
Always
least
fun.
feel less?
Pleasure as always.
How did you get up there?
I cannot see at the left side of the engine.
You still got a bit of room. You've got enough room
Watching
here.
silent.
Two
Link your
cars.
stream in chat. Spam the shit out of it. Cool. Thanks.
Stand by. Let me let him up real quick. 1 car length. Half. Full stop.
Stop.
Commencing spam. Yeah, I mean, I'm good to go for at least another hour.
Still got some deliveries to make.
Yeah, we're gonna do we'll do an iron run with the lumber and beams, and then the other one, the 8 cars up pure beams can go right to the coal mine.
Yep. And then once you guys are clear, I'm going to empty the logs out, grab those core wood cars, and take all this stuff back to the lumber mill.
I swear the watch time stats on some streams are just funny.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very realistic. Hey Gus, how's it going?
125 hours. Okay, sure. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Uthus.
Good night.
Night.
I'll send you the save file tonight when we're done.
That was good.
I still wish dedicated servers were a thing.
I mean, they technically can be, as long as the system running it doesn't,
I know.
disconnect.
If we had a way to auto the saves so far, I'd be like, hey, let's do that, but not yet.
Well, actually, tell you something. I will head off now too.
All right. You have a good
It's
night,
5 o'clock in the morning,
What?
I gotta go
Thank
out
you,
to
sir,
work.
for help.
and I got to go to work.
Rip.
Yeah, work starts at 14 o'clock, 2 p.m. So, but
Yeah,
still,
it's a sad necessary evil.
should get some sleep at least. Yeah, I only had to work Monday, Tuesday, and Tuesday.
Oh, that's not so bad. All right, Heisler,
Um,
reverse 2, please.
Then I'm at home
Come
again.
back to.
So see you around.
See you, Aaron. Have a good night.
Good night.
Or good morning, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks.
Whoa, too much chooch, Heisler. Full stop, full stop.
You pull a knuckle.
No, I just wasn't expecting you to reverse that quickly.
This thing's got some go juice.
Well, it's because only half the train's installed.
Unfortunately, guys, I gotta skedaddle.
Alright, yeah, have yourself a good night, John.
I'll definitely try for sure.
I have a feeling we'll probably pick this up again tomorrow, would be my guess, and Uthers will probably host,
Okay.
which means he'll
Any
probably start
idea?
earlier. Well, if he's
Yeah,
hosting, he'll
just-
be starting earlier than I would because of when... I'm limited by when I get home from work, so...
Mm-hmm. Any rough idea on time?
It might be an hour earlier than it was tonight.
It could be as early as it could be up to an hour earlier.
Okay.
It really depends on his work schedule, if he's in
Okay.
meetings or whatever or whatnot.
Okay.
Yes,
Have a
yes,
good
Steve.
night.
Good night.
Good night, John.
Take care, everyone.
Good night and have fun.
Yep.
Good morning, and good night.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. Heisler reverse 2.
Well, at least it's still dark outside, so I can call it a night.
That's the problem for me. I get out of bed in the morning, it's nighttime. I get home from work, it's nighttime. It's like, did it ever change?
I had the problem too.
One length? Half? Full stop.
This thing's fun to switch with. I like it.
All right. 6, 12, 18. Oh, wait. We're overloaded. We don't need these two. These ones need to be beams.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yep. All right, that's fine. It's only one. Dump it. Heisler reverse, what?
I can't dump it.
3-ish?
Coming back. 3 cars. 3. I see.
Yeah, it's about 3-ish.
Is it just me, or does the lumber still say 100 out of 100 on it?
It's constantly producing, but it's
Okay.
able to produce the beams. That's what we're after. One length?
Alrighty.
Sorry, 2 lengths. My bad. I'm standing at the wrong crane. Now it's 1.
1 to go.
Half. Full stop. So once this is loaded, the Heisler will be able to just book it right for the iron mine direct.
As much as a Heisler can book.
Assuming the Mogul's... Well, I mean, the other one's going to have to take the main line because the Mogul's blocking access to coal.
Mogul's just
Oh,
not
yeah.
going.
Let's just say the Mogul derailed again.
So
I
by
need
the
to put that
main
thing on
line,
the siding.
by the main line, you
I
mean
think
how
that
we
Mogul
pass?
needs to be decommissioned and put on a pedestal like Betsy and bring Betsy out of retirement.
One last job.
All right, Heisler reverse 2.
I didn't have any issues with the
Actually-
Mogul last night. It was always the cars, so that's why I'm like,
Well, part of that I think was because
Crap.
of the spline issues. Oh, you got lucky. You got lucky.
Yeah, I
Half-
did.
Full stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 1 T2 car. We should have 8 for beams. We need the one that was stuck over at the freight yard. Shit.
Yeah, it's still at the freight yard, I think.
Yeah, we need that one over here.
Well, if I can get another, like I said, I know I need like 400 points since I
Reverse
lost
2?
my points from last night. I can order us more T2s here in a bit.
I mean, we technically have it now. We just need to go pick it up. Like
Is anybody
there is a locomotive over at the freight yard.
Somebody needs to come and deadhead that freight car up.
Hold.
Got it.
Oh, got it.
Heisler is clear for departure.
We're all loaded up.
Yep. I mean, you're short by one train car because we don't have the train car because it's at freight
Oh.
depot. But
Is it
I'll
just
set
me,
your
or
switches.
do I get a buddy?
well, I have host advantage, so it's better for you to have the buddy.
Oh, come on.
Just saying.
All right. Heisler's heading north.
All right.
Really?
Stand by while I set your mainline switches.
Well, I'm stuck in a flat car.
Oh, by train?
Oh no, I'm by the smelter with the mogul. Deal with that
Oh, boy.
mess.
The iron mine track ever get redone?
Negative.
Could be interesting.
All right. Heisler, you are clear to the main line. Well, at least somebody's able to drive a mogul with no issues.
All right, Heisler's leaving if anybody wants to come with up to the iron mine.
Maybe maybe the mogul on this map is just cursed to forever just be useless.
What's the button to show and hide your UI?
I don't know.
The UI isn't showing up.
I know the default is X for the.
There, X. X is it.
Yeah, it's probably coming down to multiplayer. Is probably it. At the end of the day, multiplayer is always generally the big problem. Alright. That's clear, that's clear. Alright, Porter is departing for the coal mine.
Heisler's approaching the smelter bypass junction. I believe that's what it's called.
Yeah, you'll be going up to the right and praying that horseshoe doesn't fuck you.
Porter might be able to scoop me here if he takes the other line.
The Porter's going up the main line to the coal mine. I have to take the mountain bypass because there's a mogul in the way, remember?
Well, that's going to be interesting.
It'll be easy for the Porter. It's just long because I'm pretty sure I'm almost out of water. I'll probably just drop a cheater tower.
Awesome.
Actually, I should check my water. I don't know what I'm at. No, wait, no, water should be good because you guys just filled it up while they were shunting. Alright, all my tracks are set for departure. Alright, Climax, have fun.
Will do.
And Heisler's clear of the main line.
Mogul's
Heading
just
up
going to
towards the iron
rescue.
mine.
Mogul's
Just out of
desperate for-
firewood and water.
Oof.
And I can't re-rail everything because I can't do it.
I suppose I could redirect. Do you need me to run down there and just help fix it all?
I barely have. I've got almost all the cars on the track, just not attached.
All right. Well, then, if someone else wants to grab Scotty and run over to the coal mine for delivery.
Chased after. Man, the Heisler all of a sudden picked up speed. Uh-oh, then suddenly stopped.
All right, I'm gonna run down to the smelter. Give you guys a hand. I'm gonna leave
Ah, shoot.
that parked there on the side. Did you derail?
Thought it was all uphill the Iron Mine.
No.
I thought it'd be nice and get the
It
switches
was
back.
all uphill when I first built it, but I mean, somebody had to rebuild it.
How does the Heisler come off the tracks on a curve? Oh, it's
Because unlike
there's
the
a
Climax,
tree.
it actually has a little bit of speed. Oh, did you hit a tree?
I hit a rogue tree.
Nice, that'll do it.
Yeah, I found one with the Heiser last night.
Pretty sure the Mogul found several of them coming down the east line.
Oh,
I mean,
Well, I
at
didn't
least
think
the
of-
main line is relatively clear.
Really
Yeah,
didn't
I-
find any. Only like one or two. The rest have been just phantom derails.
I'm coming down to the smelter now to give you a hand. I might even take this handcart. Because why not? I need to go.
900 points.
Question: did the Heisler go down towards the smelter?
Nope. I was being nice and getting that switch back.
Oh.
That's when my train ran away from me and hit a tree.
Go, little handcart, go! Go, little handcart,
Got a
go!
little hand cart that could.
It's like, I think I can, 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 I think I can. I'm not sure if my old man's getting a back rub or is getting his ass slapped. It could be both.
I looked over, I had both your old streams up on a different monitor. I'm like, oh my god.
It's an old-timey massage. Old-fashioned massage technique. Oh god. Break! I didn't think you were this far ahead. Thought you were still way down the hill.
Oh, there's some parts that are way down the hill. I'm stuck.
Oh, you're... Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, that link is good. So what you need me to do is just use the train to pull you out.
Oh, the train's probably dead.
It's got enough boiler pressure.
The sight you never want to see, the empty tender of a mogul.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna take an hour to fill it.
I think you just speed up the water towers again.
I mean, even the water level is almost empty too. That's pretty depressing.
It's gonna take an hour to refill everything.
That sounds like a tomorrow problem.
Yeah, once we get dedicated servers and we get the ability to save stuff like that. I mean, I work 15 feet from my personal laptop, so like, hey, lunch break or whatever, you send me a list of crap you want done, and I'll be like, okay, I'll log in and do it real quick. The advantages of working from home.
Okay, get ready to drop a pin between the two cars. When I back into it.
You want to do that? Okay. I'll leave the
Yeah,
other two cars down there.
I'll grab everything I can and pull it forward. I'm just gonna very slowly just release the brakes and roll into it.
Keep coming.
Yeah, I gotta like pull forward a little bit because of how limited air pressure we have, so I can check for phantoms. Okay, this one's clear.
A little bit more. Okay.
How's your link status look? Okay, that can get pinned here.
Next two, it looks like.
Those can be pinned. Those can now be pinned. Those are now linked. Those are good. That's got Phantom. That's got Phantom. Those are good. That's good. Phantom's clear there, and this is good. Okay. So there's a couple of Phantoms. I'll drop a pin in one side, and then you'll just need to clear the other side.
Okay.
So it'll be easy for you to figure out which one's Phantom and which one's not. So the one with the pin is the one we'll keep. The one without the pin is the one you need to clear.
Yep.
So we can hook up the next 1, 2, 3. We can hook up, and we'll pull forwards to clear the first Phantom. And then we'll deal with re-railing after. I got 135 boiler pressure to work with. Alright. How far to the next?
Okay. Seem good?
Okay, pulling forward. Alright, you should be able to clear the Phantoms. Or the first Phantom.
You need to either go forward a bit more or come back because it dropped me into the load of the trailer.
Copy.
Level 2!
Yay! Alright, how you looking?
About.
Okay. You should be able to clear the first Phantom. Just let me know when I'm good to reverse. I wonder if this line needs to get reworked, because that's a pretty tight corner there.
You're good.
I think that's going to be the next project, is reworking this line here. Which means we'll need to do a temporary bypass.
Well, we didn't even derail there. We derailed on the bridge.
Yeah, but I can tell you right now that corner's really tight. And honestly, like, this line hasn't been touched since it was initially set up.
Yeah.
Other than when I put in that bypass line, that's the only part that's been touched.
I'll stop. Oh,
But it's gonna be slack when I stop too.
yeah. It's not blinking for me.
On my way. Yeah, because this one has the phantom. So the
Does it?
one without the pin needs to be removed. So I'll have to pull forward, you can remove it, and then we'll back up.
I did. And
No, it's still there.
Is it?
Just need to just left click once on it when I pull forward. Okay, should be able to remove it.
Yeah. Moved.
Unless you want to drive and I'll deal with links.
Probably easier.
Okay. I'm using the UI just because it lets you keep a very close eye on your pressure. When
Yep.
you're reversing, you don't need any throttle. Just release the brakes slowly. Okay. So go ahead, release the brakes. Bring it in slow. Bit more. Full stop. Okay, pull forward. Yeah, pull forward about half a car. Okay, you're good. Release the brakes, back up.
You guys gonna need some help over there?
I might need some help here on the Heisler on the way up the Iron Mine and just get my train back together after we hit that tree.
Well, I mean
About
the mogul.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
I'm-
Bring the mogul back. Back it up. We'll grab the next two cars.
I just finished
Two
with
lengths.
the climax, so I've got the climax nearby. I can back it up and help pull you if you're completely out of everything.
Well, the only way to get the mogul up the hill without cheating is to pull it up. All right. Slow, slow,
four.
slow. Stop, stop, stop. Linked. Okay, we got one more car to grab.
I should be making this iron run pretty quick, then I might put the scoot back down and help
Go
you
ahead,
guys.
reverse by about half a car length. A little bit more. Okay, stop. I'm gonna release all the brakes and stretch out the train. All right, how many rail cars are off the edge?
At least two.
All right, all brakes are released. Gently pull, start going forward. And just get as far up the hill as you can. It's not forward.
I know.
Yeah, you need to start with your brake fully engaged, and then add power, and then slowly release the brake, and that'll let you grip and go forward.
Oh, I was at like 75% power, and
Eisler here. Do you guys need me to come give you a tow?
I know the climax is on its way.
I think we're out of boiler pressure to go forward because I'm at 100 and still.
Are you in UI?
Yeah, I can get out.
What's your... Let's have a look.
It was
Yeah.
at
40. Yeah, we don't have enough pressure. Alright, Mogul stranded. Unless you know, we just drop a...
You know,
Alright,
you're
let's
in a
see.
forest. That
Yeah.
forest is full of wood.
But they don't give us an axe.
They do
Alright,
give you
well,
a
in the
firewood
meantime,
depot.
we can look at re-railing these.
They're out of water too.
Yeah, well, no, we have water. We just need wood.
Oh, okay.
It's got about 500 liters left. It's got as much as a porter has.
All right. Well, I'm at the double switches coming into the smelter line, so give me one moment.
Oh, that's not going to behave. Let's put it there to be safe. Huh. Neat.
Alright, Heisler's back on the move.
Okay. Well, the climax is coming to give us a rescue.
I swear the climax is running faster right now. Like it knows it's need.
My people need me.
It's like I swear it's going twice as fast as normal.
I can't get up this hill. Why
We're
can't I
pushing
jump up?
bicycle speeds in the climax.
oh, it's,
There we go.
They get the right spot.
Alright. Everything's been recovered. Oh, the tow bar is ready on the Mogul. You just gotta come up and hook up. Oh, yeah. Just punt that little thing out of the way, huh? Okay, you might want to slam on your brakes.
Yep, I am. I just you just rendered into view right there.
Yeah, and you just punted the poor little defenseless handcart out of the way. What did it ever do to you?
Like, oh crap.
Okay, you're about 4 lengths. Oh, no, you're more than that. 1, 2, 3, 6.
Yeah, I'm just coasting.
I'm gonna steal your wood and bring up the boiler pressure.
That's fine. At least the climax did something great, you know?
Alright. 1 length. Let me, oh. Okay. Good. Had to delete your phantom. Quarter? Bit more? Alright, you're linked. Let me stand by while I put this in neutral. Well, we're we're building boiler pressure on the mogul as we speak, so he'll pull us until we're good to go. Come on, go to neutral, you bastard. There we go. It's true neutral. All right, stand by releasing the mogul's brakes. Brakes are clear. Heisler or Climax, it's all yours. You have a fair amount of consist behind you, so nice and easy.
I'm throwing some wood in the firebox real quick.
Consider nice and easy is the only speed you have.
Why is there all this complicated track up here? Where
Where
does
at?
it all go? On the way
Where
up the iron mine.
Well, I didn't build the station. I only built the stuff that links stations together.
I don't think I'm anywhere near a station yet.
Do take it slow around this corner. It's a pretty sharp corner. I don't want to derail anything again.
And that pin came off already.
What? Oh crap.
Well, all you had that teeny tiny little bar.
Like, I know you're slow and powerful, but you gotta go a little bit slower than that. Alright. Back it up a touch. Alright, you're linked. It's releasing the brake again. Brakes off, go ahead. I mean, at this rate, the mogul will have all the power. Why are we going backwards?
Broke pin.
Broke. Oh, we broke the pin.
Yeah, that front coupler is not worth much of anything, it seems.
See if you can get some brakes on that shit then.
I am.
On the flip side of things, the mogul is now building up boiler pressure.
Well, a bunch of firewood at least.
I'm gonna steal a little bit more firewood.
I'll help you.
Oh, I re-railed a double car.
Just enough to at least get this to the top of the hill. Climax Taxi Services.
Oh, I fell off. Crap.
Alright. I have enough boiler pressure to go forward with the mogul.
Alright, let me drop off this firewood and I'll move up for a little bit.
On rail.
We're gonna have to rescue those cars, honestly, with the porter. Or something that's not a mogul. Either rescue it with the Heisler or, God forbid, even the Climax. You know what? Half the problem is we're hooking up the Climax on the wrong end of the locomotive. Climax is a pushing engine, so you have to. Everything needs to be hooked up from the front.
That's true.
But it's fine. Mogul's got enough pressure to chooch. It's not that hard to get the mogul going. You just have to start with your brake engaged. And then as you bring the regular up, you bring the brake down at the same time.
It's like driving the standard.
Yeah, kind of. Like, I with the brake at about 50%, I bring the regulator up until you just start seeing the wheel going, then you bring the brake down, and then you bring your regulator back down.
That's a
I'm
real
only-
life tactic.
Because it doesn't take much to get it going. And honestly, that's just like figuring that out is from driving the 70.
I kind of wish they kept the 70.
Actually, if you take the Climax, take it up the left track there onto the side, I could bring the mogul up to the main line. You can use the Climax to do recovery.
10-4. Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
You see how
Thank
close
you.
I was to just give it a little tap?
I know.
All right, clear to come back.
Climax coming back.
I'm gonna take the mogul over to the lumberyard. Just leave it there.
10-4. The track that where you unload the logs is blocked by 8 log cars right now, just FYI. They're empty, but they're blocking.
Oh, don't tell me I can't unload the lumber.
Going downhill in the climax, she actually picks up good speed.
Oh yeah. That it does.
Is there anywhere to turn
All right, you
the
Start going to
mogul
stop
at the
here.
iron? Or,
Hard to re-rail.
Well, mogul's back at the lumber or at the
sorry,
sawmill.
I meant to say, is there anywhere to turn an engine at the iron mine, or do you have to come back down the other side?
There used to be a turnaround. Now you have to bring it back down the other side, which is currently blocked. Do I derail here? Yes. Good. Good riddance. It could sit there. Alright, mogul's been delivered. Not necessarily in one piece, but it's been delivered. That's how much I like the mogul. I'm just gonna leave it there on the ground.
What did my mogul ever do to you?
It's a piece of shit. I mean, at least it's off the track, out of the way. Let's take it safe. Soon as nobody's reminding me. I'll come back down and give you guys a hand with the connections if you need it.
Sounds good.
Looks like a quarter of a car, maybe. Can't really tell.
Yeah, it's quarter.
But I think the next project's going to be rebuilding the west line to the smelter. Because that seems to be in dire need of rebuild. Which also means that the only way to get back to the mainland would be taking the mountain pass.
Phantom Link. No sound from it.
That was about right.
So what's going on with the mogul? It keeps unhooking now. There's some new collision issue or something.
I don't know.
I don't think it's the mogul. I think it's the cars.
Part of it could also be the track. Like again, this entire line hasn't been touched since it was originally installed. So no
Coal
rework
line
was
line?
ever done. No, the one that goes down to the smelter.
Yeah.
Like it's the only rework that was ever done is when I installed the bypass. So really, the whole thing needs to get ripped up and redone.
Got it that time.
Yep.
Almost need to build a secondary entrance to get down there. But the only way to do that would be to drop a helix and or skybridge.
You okay? You're kind of embedded in the middle of the car.
Oh, just a little bit.
Alright. Any phantoms?
Well, I took care of the one I thought I found, so let me back up. If you can walk me in there, then we'll get this hooked up again.
Aha.
Alright, those are linked. Releasing brakes, stand by. How many brakes did you put on?
3. This is the 3 front one.
Alright, you're all hooked up, you're clear. Brakes are off.
Denvor.
Got a handcart sitting on the bridge over there? That'll get punted. I'll stay at the back end just in case. You know, it's funny, going up the hill, the climax is about as fast as every other locomotive going up this hill.
Mm-hmm.
But I think
13% reg, 0% brake, and 53 on the reverser, so she's just doing her thing.
this one corner here needs to be redone. So probably what I'll do is I'll make it less curvy and then trade out stone wall in favor of wooden bridge. I mean, everything makes it around the corner. It's just, it is a bit tight. But when this was all when this was put in, this was all put in freehand. None of this was laid in with any kind of proper degree of turn.
Yep. Well, you probably can straighten some of these kinks out too, you know, since we're not exactly against the face of the mountain anymore, so
But
that'll help everything too.
That'd be like a tomorrow problem.
Yep. It's always tomorrow's problem.
Although I don't even know if tomorrow would be enough time to do it.
This
Might
game
depend on
just
what-
takes so much time.
See, what gets me is like right here, like we got the snake bin. I'm like, why wasn't that done a little straighter?
Because when this line was put in, I was still learning how to play the game.
I know. This was before I even met you guys on here anyway, so I wasn't even watching your stream yet at this point. You guys had just got down to the smelter and started doing things after you finished this. Whenever I found you.
Well, so far so good. How you doing up the iron mine?
We're getting through. It's tough with one guy. Got 4 more cars to unload.
How many times have you had to reset your view distance?
Twice now.
That's not so bad.
Nope. Oh, and I see your train there has some battle scars.
Hey, the old climax. You can't badmouth the old girl. She comes through when you need her.
Well, it is designed to be a freight train, so
Yep.
maybe
Definitely not a Heisler, though. I would prefer the Heisler, but the Climax does do what it needs to do.
maybe we just need to buy more climaxes.
I think the Heislers would be a better fit, really.
It is, but you would buy another climax just for the meme.
Well, I did get my levels, so before we end it tonight, I want to look at ordering some stuff just to make sure this doesn't get screwed up again.
Should have a climax race down the main line, like to end the once we've done everything else.
As long as the switches are all preset.
Well, it's okay. They're so slow. You could just run ahead and set them yourself.
I have the Mogul's boiler or the firebox door. We just went through it.
Think of the potential for thrills and excitement. You could sabotage the other guy by running ahead and setting his switch.
And you can get away with it because of how slow it is. What you do is you wait for the other guy to run forward, and then you jump in his locomotive and hit the brake.
Put in reverse.
No, all you have to do is hit the brake.
But if you put in reverse, it goes backwards.
So one thing I did notice too is whenever I was coming from the logging camp to the sawmill, the closer I got to all you guys with all the trains and stuff running, the worse my desync got. The farther away from you guys I was, I had no desync at all.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Up here at the iron mine, I'm pretty good.
That's probably not that surprising, honestly.
True, it's just trying to have to deal with so much stuff in a small area to deal with rendering and stuff, but it is a good observation. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, can somebody come up here and throw some wood in my firebox? We're losing boiler pressure.
Okay.
Thank you. You're 126 and dropping, so woohoo! I filled her up when before we started really pulling, but yeah, that just ran it through the fuel so quick it wasn't funny. That's at 47 right now in fuel.
Should have 5 more. Forgot how loud the climax is.
Still at 45. I don't think those last ones went in.
Or it may only cap at 50.
And we're at 58% regs. So she's chatty at the moment. Okay, there we go. 75 on the fuel. Boiler pressure is at 87 and starting to slow down.
Iron mine's almost full. Oh, no, maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, it'll be a while for that to get filled. I mean,
It's gonna be a while.
1,000?
How many hoppers of ore is 1,000 iron?
100?
Proper unit train.
I mean, if you want to buy them all, by all means. Them cars are like $850 a piece.
All right. Your tracks are set to pull into the mill.
Yeah, we want to take these into the sawmill so we can fill them up again.
Yep. We're gonna have to spend some time doing a lot of runs up to the two mines and just getting them pumping out. I
Yep.
wanna just get a shit ton of iron and a shit ton. Coal right now is the priority over iron. And we have more than enough rails. We just need to get beams up there to get that coal producing.
Oh god, yeah, there's a whole train of rails somewhere down here.
Now we cashed it in. We
Oh,
needed
did you?
the freight-
Okay.
We needed the freight of the cars, so we took it out of the freight yard and offloaded.
Money's money.
You're clear all the way in. Just push the cars
10-4.
out of your way. And maybe push the mogul.
Not sure where the mogul's at the moment. I can't see it.
Just leave it right there. Bury it.
It might get clipped getting pushed, but whatever. It's a casualty of war.
Don't like all this mogul hate.
Well, you spent 4 hours revealing it.
That's true.
See, if it was the Class 70, you would have been there and back again several times. Class 70 is just a beast.
I mean, you could also has the potential to pull itself right off the track.
Oh yeah, there's the mogul now.
Like
In
I
a
said,
jumbled heap.
I thought about, like, I ran up to hit the switch, and it's like, I'll try and hit it in time, and then it's like, you know what, fuck it. See, at least you're slow enough, you can push these out of the way, and they won't care. Even if the brake's on. Alright, let's see if it derails.
So if
I
I,
don't,
get to
rem-
come
I don't
back
remember
down,
if I actually don't remember if I set the switch.
if I get to come back down the east
Oh no, the
side,
switch
or
isn't
should I?
set. Switch is
shove
not
It might
set.
back down
derail
the
on
west?
the.
You may
Ender.
want to stop the climax. The
derail.
switch is not set.
It's like I'm just gonna push right on through. It didn't care.
Alright, now the switch is set. Now you can push through. Oh, you need to give it ramming speed? Do you have ramming speed?
Well, no, not at the moment.
That's because one of your cars behind you derailed.
Oh, okay.
Alright, it's fixed. You got about one and a half car lengths behind you for ramming speed. Or we could just leave this mess here for tomorrow problem. We'll let Uthris log in and look at this and be like, what the fuck? I'm actually okay with that. How about we go spend your money and get those cars?
Hey, it's better than what it was.
I'm gonna respawn. So we gotta get a locomotive in position to pull cars out of the way as you buy them.
And thankfully, there's one over here.
Climax is shut down. Respawn at the freight yard.
Yeah, let me figure out what. I want to say if you're buying T2 cars, it should be 224 and up. Yeah, it should be 224 is the number and up. It'd be 223 or 224. Can always fix it with a map editor later.
All right. Well, I've got 14 or 1140 on the XP, so I'm level 2 now, and I've got $3,000.
Honestly, I would almost save up for a locomotive at that point with $3 grand.
Okay.
Because I could buy 4 of the black cars myself.
So we need 3 hand cars, right?
Kick.
Oh, that's not too far to get a class 70. It's only 4,300.
Yeah, but you need level 5.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's the catch.
Heisler's heading down the east side line.
Well, maybe I go after a Heisler. Maybe we let Iron Wolf go after the 70. That's only tier 4. I mean, we could, do it right. But this is fun. I've missed playing this for a bit.
Alright, I just bought 5 wagons.
Nice $1,000 spin there, roughly, wasn't it?
$250 a piece.
Oh, 250. Okay, that's right. I was thinking 200.
Alright, well, make a mental note of what your cash and XP is at, so that if something happens, we'll just fix it with the editor.
Well, yeah, and if you actually want to fix that for the other one, because I actually should be, I lost 700 points of XP between the last save and this one, so
Okay.
we might want to fix that. I'll jot all this down here in a second.
Yeah, I mean, I can fix that and then send the file to Uthras.
10-4.
Maybe add an extra $1,000 to everybody.
Ching.
No, I don't want to monkey with it too much. I'll just fix the XP.
Oh shit, tree.
That's not something you want to hear. Alright, just remember, we can't re-rail these. We have to pick them up properly.
Yes. Evidently, I guess if you start over on a new map now, there's some sort of they have you build rails before you. They have something like a little intro thing or something like somebody was saying. Because they were like, I was trying to grab stuff and I can't re-rail it, but you have to build some track or something. I don't know what it was. Someone was saying that in the Discord. I'm like, well, that's different. I hadn't heard that, but
You know what? I probably should do that, honestly, Brandon. I probably should, because that should have gone in and we got
all
screwed
right.
over for it.
Have you saved recently?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it is 10 o'clock, so for me, it's pretty much bedtime. So now is honestly a good time to shut down. So what I'm going to do, I'll give you your extra 700 XP. I'll add the 50 coal to the ironworks that should have been there. Because fucking shenanigans. And yeah, I think that's about it, right? So fix your XP, fix the coal that's missing, and pick it up tomorrow.
Yep, I'll ping you my numbers and then what needs to be added, and then you can go from there when you get a chance.
All right. Anderson, are you in a good place to shut down?
Yeah, I can tire down here. We just punch the
Okay.
slab.
Just let me know when you're ready. I'll take final save.
Okay, we're either bunched or derailed, so
All right,
that's
taking
tomorrow
final save.
problem.
Final save has been taken. And shutting it down. Alright, you guys have a good night.
Yep.
So,
It's been
talk to you
fun.
Take care.
tomorrow.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure Uthos will probably host tomorrow because I'm sitting in the save file, so either he'll host or he'll just dink around on it. But I'll get everything fixed up and send it off.
10-4. Thank you, sir.
Alright,
Have a
you
good
guys
night.
have a good night.
Yep.
And thanks to Stream and everyone who stuck around. We shall see you guys tomorrow. Good night.